Jesse Levine Hardcore World. Long live Jesse Levine Hardcore. Plug in. There we go. Long live Jesse Levine Hardcore World. The Jesse Levine Hardcore World will never end. It will never end. I'm paused in the game right now, right? Oh, thank God I'm paused in the game. I'm paused in Minecraft right now. I've done that before, so it's like the last hardcore stream I did, I was unpaused while setting up stream, and I had a massive panic attack. I had a major panic attack, like, oh. So full armor, full tools. We are so back. 1 billion diamonds. My first goal. So I have a lot of resources, all things considered. I want to try making a small, like, what is it? Like, bamboo XP farm. Because I'm going to be honest with you. My only, like, big conundrum is I'm very impatient for experience. So I'm like, I know the bamboo seaweed XP farm. And that works. It works. So I'm going to make a budget version of that so it's functional. And then I can go sing Kumbaya. Unless they broke it, then, well, I can't do that anymore. Or make a lava farm. What's a lava farm? I actually haven't. Is that the thing with the chickens? I've actually not heard of a lava farm for XP here. Vessi Lejeans will not die this stream, I believe. Vessi Lejeans will not die this stream. I promise you. Jeans are known for the durability. If you put lava above a cauldron with dripstone in it, it generates lava. Oh, okay. Wait, what would I need the lava for? If you're just talking about the seaweed stuff and having the lava replace that, that's doable, actually. Actually, that is extremely doable, all things considered. Lava is fuel. Okay. Okay. Lava lasts for an extremely long time as a fuel source. So actually, no, you make a fair point. You do make a very fair point. Oh, it's okay. It's a-okay. You get to see the Jesse Levine live hardcore touchdown as I proceed to dunk on the Ender Dragon, you know? You're gonna witness it here. You're gonna watch it here, and you're gonna be like, fantastic. You're gonna be like, oh, holy. I'm like, woo! Man, I got here now. You got here right as LeBron's about to make his final dunk to get himself his 5th ring here. I'm the 76ers right now. Jesse Levine is the 76ers here. You're about to witness a marvel. You're about to witness LeBron James like last showcase as he proceeds to dunk right as the buzzer beeps, and then get the last score in there. Oh, it's 102 to 101. Oh! Oh! And everyone's gonna be screaming like that the whole time, and I'll be like, bada bing, bada boom. A lava farm. I think the only other thing is how long it takes to do the lava farm, because bamboo can grow quickly. Like, that's the seaweed farm is like it's an annoying project. Actually, it's very iron dependent because you need a actually no, I think actually it's a little annoying because I need hoppers, and then I need I need hoppers. And then I need minecarts to operate. And then I also need quartz for the sensors to actually... Okay, so it's actually more annoying than I think it is. I had to go back and play Devil May Cry 3. Getting close to the end of the game, and I'm trying to actually learn combos better this time. And damn, is it tough. That's the thing, learning's tough. That's why I gave up on learning, and I only button mash. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is kind of why I'm terrified to do a Guilty Gear stream. Is because I'm like, all I know is button mashing. And then everyone's gonna look at me being either like... Well, the thing is, button mashing is very funny. It's really funny. But I think the point being is, you know, Do people here know how to counter the button mashing? And if they do, oh, it's gonna be a nightmare. Jesse Levine's gonna get dunked on harder than, what is it? Who's the like the biggest, one of the biggest fighting game people? They like have like the blue furry. That's like, I forget the name. It's hella simple to make a lava farm. Yeah, I think all I need is the Rock. All I need is Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Let's see here. There's strips. Okay. Sonic. I don't remember the name. Wait, it's the blue one. They added him into what is it? Skullgirls because of how he plays. Thing is, I'm not too locked on fighting games. That's like the one thing. Jay-Wong. Funny, I actually have no idea who Jay-Wong is. Wait, actually, do I know who Jay-Wong is? Or am I a liar? Am I a fraud? Jesse Levine is a Jesse LaFraud a lot of the time. Oh, yeah, no, then it's Sonic Fox. Yeah, no, it's definitely Sonic Fox, then. Just... I don't think I've heard the name. That's the one. I'm not locked on fighting games. That's like the one thing is I'm not. Okay, Jay-Wong fighting. Oh, Buddy's Street Fight. No, actually, wait. Was this like? Wait, was he the guy? Holy crap! That was the Chun-Li moment, right? Wait, no. It's like I just saw like an image. That was like the whole like massive like the Chun-Li like all like the Chun-Li like super getting blocked, and oh, I didn't know that was okay. I know the moment he is famous for. Okay, so that I know. I didn't know that was him. That's crazy. Play in Third Strike. Oh, I got you. That's a crazy moment right there. I would have I watched that. I'm like, that's crazy. He's stupid good at fighting games. He already got cooked by the god Daigo. There's always a bigger fish. We'll never live it down. Now there's always a bigger fish out there. Some kind of low-tier god. I've been seeing a bunch of memes about low-tier god, and it's like, what is it? Buddy's like 40 and wants to be in like a relationship with Zendaya, and I'm like, I have no idea how accurate that is. All I do is I see like the video on TikTok and instantly go to the comments, and I don't read. I want to be a unicorn in Deadlock. Buddy's jingling the keys at me. Oh. Deadlock, man. I put Deadlock into Minecraft, or Minecraft into Deadlock. Suddenly, the best of both worlds. No, I'm not. There's no crack being hung on a string for me today. It's mostly known for Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Oh. Which I am not locked on Marvel vs. Capcom, so that's... Whoops. Go play Minecraft. Go be happy. Don't play MOBAs. Be happy and play Minecraft, you know? Do you want to have a good day? Put down the Deadlock, the League, the other MOBAs that exist in the genre. I don't really know any of the rest of them. Boot up Minecraft. Do you want to boot up Minecraft? Do you want to have it open? You want to uninstall all of the MOBAs on your computer, and you want to say to yourself, I love myself and I have a happy life, you say as you happily mine Minecraft trees. Yeah, other people have overtaken him, but it was the best for like a decade. It's yeah, no. But he was LeBron James. Even LeBron James will have someone after LeBron James. Oh, I peeped the lava farm. I did peep the lava farm real fast. It looks nice. I think, like, actually seaweed grows very easily, and I'm right by an ocean, so I could actually just farm seaweed and then have buckets of lava. Be happy. Be steam happy. And then you start to hear "Fly me to the moon," as suddenly you slowly start moving your mouse towards the install button back on all of your MOBAs, realizing that, oh my gosh, maybe I am Steam sad. Get a entire chunk of kelp in the ocean. I'm gonna make a bunch, I'm in front of like a bunch of it, so that's kind of currently the plan. Is that like I'm just gonna farm, basically make like a bajillion kelp blocks. Yeah, so I'm gonna look to make the lava and then have it be all nice and dandy. Unlimited kelp. Well, this is also like I have also bamboo in the background too. I'm probably gonna start. Oh, that was Minecraft in the background. Jesus, I just had a minor heart attack. All right, Minecraft's too scary for me now. I'm no longer happy with Minecraft. I'm gonna go install 20 MOBAs now. That's crazy. I always find like fighting games like and that stuff to be a little bit more interesting than like general like Overwatch esports. I think like I'm not overall a big esports watcher, but the watching one-on-ones are always quite interesting to see. I always like one-on-ones. Swim through it once in a while holding M1 or suffer the consequences of unlimited kelp. The world is going to be covered in a giant kelp forest, and there's nothing that anyone can do about it. It will be a giant, giant farm, and the world will suffer by not loading it. My entire world's going to stop running because of how much kelp I have here. Alright, well, let's pull up the Wordle here. I love doing the Wordle. I love the Wordle. Uh-oh. Alright, where is Wordle? Bada bing. Honestly, I think I'm more of like, I'm not as big of a fan playing fighting games, but watching fighting games, I'm more interested a lot of the time. But then again, it depends. Like, some of my friends play Brawlhalla, so I've, what is it? They have like a bunch of Brawlhalla clips, and I watch through those, and they're funny. Oh, Russian Badger. Oh, holy, I didn't even know Russian Badger played, Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Alright, we gotta say, today is Friday, so obviously it's gonna be a little bit harder. The other day, I almost had it in 2. Wait, can we get it in 2 here? I think we can get it in 2 here. Clone. We're gonna go with Clone. Come on, Clone. Downtown. God, bollocks. I did until that last video. You picked it up fast, though. I think I'm going to spam. Alright, so not Clone, but we have the location. Can we get it in 3 here? Let's see. Flown. Ove. It could be, Ove. What is it? Dove. A door. Wait, no. There's a door is actually... A tone? No. Wait, no, that's not how you... A dope. Is a dope a word? A dope. Blown trust. Blown Wonderland. Below in Wonderland. Ah, blown. I see. Twoke. Wait, can we do woke with a silent P at the front? It's definitely a word. Is this gonna be like another incident? I really hope this isn't another incident. Don't be a word. Oh, thank God it's not a word. Bonnie Wonderland, the stage from Marvel vs. Capcom 3 that everyone plays on. Or what about Balan Wonderland, the Square Enix game that no one plays on anymore, and then just references it for the light, that thing. Twope. Okay, I think a dote. A goal. Igor. Igor. A goat. No, it's not a goat. You're gonna make chili. Oh, hell yeah. That's what we love to hear. A wom. Alone. Well, actually, it's not alone. I feel like it's a triple vowel. Like I'm seeing this, so it's like this definitely feels like a triple vowel world today. Not vowel, not valve. God, update Team Fortress 2. It could be a a pove. Wait, pove? Wait. A cove. A mauve. I think it might be a V, actually. It feels like a V. You know what? Would a V... I don't think a what? Fuck. Okay, it doesn't look like, I might be throwing today's Wordle by trying to soul read it. It's a more difficult day. I can't soul read more difficult. Except I do soul read more difficult days. I'm simply too good. Jesse leans the vest at soul reading, and then, you know what? Isotope was with an S, actually. Isotope. O's. Could it be oppose? Wait. I think I'm cooking with gas here. It's double O. I feel like it's a double vowel. Abode. Wait, my humble abode. Except abode is with an A, actually. Yeah, abode. Is it humble abode with an A? Don't be. Crap. Oh, ode. It's ode. All right, we have ode. So, ode. Okay. I didn't think that was how you spell abode for a second, but I'm an idiot. I thought it might have been 6 letters. But that's what I get for clicking on. So we have ode. Void. Void. I don't think it... I don't think... I don't think there's any more vowels, actually. I think it's all consonants here. There's a vowel either at the start. iPod. UPod. No. There is a... I feel like there's a vowel. There definitely has to be a vowel. Oh, yeah. Also, YouTube did have clipping, but they removed it. Because some people mentioned it before. YouTube removed They had clipping, and then they just randomly got rid of it this year. Toad. Is it a double O, actually? A toad? A goad? That's not a word. A pode? Never mind, you're not making chili. This is a tragedy. Wait, ozode. No, not ozone. Do I gamble? Do I wanna throw this game right here? Ozone. I threw the game. I was like, is it a double O? It's not a double O. Oh, I might have tried soul reading and gambling, and the soul reading gambling's not paying off here. So I have ode. Yeah, I don't think it's okay. It doesn't feel like a triple vowel then. A road. Wait, a road. Actually, I could have guessed a road. That actually might have been a road. A woad. A code. Is it a double E, actually? A toad. Okay, I know. This is Jesse throwing a code. This is exactly Jesse throwing right here. A pote. It's a geode. It was a double E. I did say there was 3 vowels though. There were definitely 3 vowels. Oh, geode. I was looking at the wrong spot, but the double E, you know, maybe guessing the abode, yeah. I might have thrown a little bit here being impulsive. But you know what they say, Jesse Levine loves being impulsive. Sufficiently evil word for Friday. I'll give credit where credit's due. My guesses were kind of bad. You know, like, my guess is, like, I love soul reading. Soul reading, I will always try to go for the soul read. But, you know, maybe I should have locked in a little bit here and stopped trying to soul read. And I was like, oh, maybe try to get a couple more words here. Also, ozone was kind of a bad guess here. No, I'll be honest. This one isn't the New York Times fault. In fact, it's my... Oh, no, I'm wrong. Sorry. No, it's all the New York Times fault, actually. Why? Who do you think I am? Someone who takes accountability? I'm on YouTube. I never take accountability. Bada bing, bada boom. And that's how you win in the book skis right there, everyone. Remember, if you make videos on YouTube, never be held accountable ever. It's always the New York Times fault. Exactly. It always is their fault. I'm on YouTube. Of course I'm not accountable for anything. Duh. Oh, I'm so... duh. Oopsie poopsies. You'll be back in like hours. All right. All right, so let's look at Lava Farm. So I have a bunch of junk, actually. I now have my super duper Segoy cherry blossoms. I'm so anime. I'm so kawaii. All right, now the question is, what is on the to-do list? So I want to set up something to generate XP, and I have a bajillion seaweed. So I can make my own little seaweed XP farm. So actually speaking, is that a witch? It sounded like a witch. So I'm gonna move a bunch of seaweed closer so that I can just always get like a bunch. Oh no, it's the happy gas. Look at that. And buddy's leaving. Alright, bye, pal. I forget how I'm supposed to tame these guys, but, honestly, it'd actually be extremely convenient if I could, because they fly. So if I could just have a guy who just flies around the whole time. Snowballs. That's so random. I'm gonna be honest, that's actually just so unbelievably random. That's actually extremely random. Does Jesse have a Jess costume? I still have Black Woman from the start. There is no costume. This is just permanently Jesse Levine, by the way. Maybe one day. Maybe one day, but I'm extremely lazy. Here's the thing. I thought about it, and I'm like, am I lazy? And I'm like, yeah. I'm gonna just put a bunch of seaweed here. Like, well, that's the thing. I haven't changed it. This is just the default. Like, you don't default to, like, Steve or Alex. I'm like, I don't even know who this is, or if it's, like, a lady from, like, the Minecraft movie. Like, what is it? There was, like, the sales agent lady. I don't even remember her name. Yeah, so we're going to be working on making a bunch of XP generators. And then, hoping that I don't die. Of course, that's not going to happen because I'm simply too good at the video game. Right, there we go. But not the only default now. Yeah, that's why I was like, I was just a tinge surprised. Because I was expecting Steve or Alex. I know it is nice to have options, but I'm just like, you know, this was not the one I was expecting. Just, oh, am I Steve or Alex? Oh, no, insert random thing I've never seen before. But then again, I've had my Minecraft skin for a very, very long time. This is just the Jesse Levine Minecraft. Now my main Jesse Levine account is technically the alt account, which is actually, honestly, a tragedy, actually. The main Jesse Levine account that I used is now the alt account now. Now the Jesse Levine account is the main account now. Which also funny thing, you want to know something really funny? What is it? I got so like what is it? I stopped playing Hypixel for a little bit. I bought like the VIP during the start of COVID, and I was like, oh, this is nice. I'm a VIP member now. And then what was the next thing I needed? Oh, we gotta go and get stalagmites and not die. Wait, do I have a shield? I have a shield. That's not a shield. Shield. Where is my shield? Good enough. King of Minecraft account made the second one says. Well, that's the thing, funny thing. So, like, the Minecraft stream, I literally, like, made this account, like, specifically for this. Funny enough. I literally was like, oh, I think it's time. Oh, my God. I forgot the cave setup that's here. Oh, no, there's sulfur, which is... Oh, yeah, this is not what I'm looking for. Yeah, so I literally made this account, like, what is it? Like, right as, like, stream was about to happen. Oh, there's John Creeper. I can run past Buddy really quick. Oh, there's still iron here. Like Minecraft in his final form. But I find it really funny, so I think I'm just gonna rock with this for like a while. I'm gonna be honest, I could like go and try making a Jesse Levine skin, but this is like 10 times funnier than like a legitimate skin, you know? Like there's just like, it's just so comical. It just contrasts with Jesse Levine YouTube so much. And I'm like, that's why it's so funny to me. Yeah, but no, what is it? On, like, my actual main account, I am banned from Hypixel. So, it was, like, what is it? I stopped playing for a while, and I randomly come back to a ban. And it was like, oh yeah, if someone's impersonating you, it's like you have to make. I think it was because they're like, we want people to like make accounts on like the forum, and I was like, this is dumb and stupid. And then I set up an account on the forum, and it said this is gonna take a day, and then I never went back to it because I was like, I'm not waiting a day to go play Minecraft, and then I never went back on Hypixel again. That's yeah. I was like, I had to wait a day for the account to be made, and I'm like, I ain't doing that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not doing that. Just oh wait, actually, do I need? Where is a stalagmite actually? Or this might just not. I don't remember where things are, by the way. I've already forgotten where everything's at. This is the problem with doing things like in segments. Where are stalagmites actually? This is the I've forgotten so much actually. I've forgotten so much. But yeah, no, Jesse Levine. Technically, I'm no longer banned from Hypixel, but I don't know why I would ever pop on Hypixel. Actually, Bed Wars. I was like, my friends and I would always love running Bed Wars. Bed Wars was, gotta say, Bed Wars. Oh, I was a Bed Wars addict. I just want to let. I was so addicted to Bed Wars. I loved Bed Wars. Oh, actually, I have a bed in my inventory conveniently. There might be stalagmites around, like, an area that I went to. I just don't remember which area I went to. And then we can start generating lava. Was it this way, or was it a different way? I mean, there's lava down here, but it's like we need lava generation. Shiza. And there's a bunch of leather workers, or was that a... I need to keep my guard up because not every area here is lit. Was this the way to another area, actually? Or was this is a dead end, actually? Oh, hey, Typrum. Welcome to Fortnite. This is actually a really bad idea. I haven't been here before. And neither have I been there. Okay, actually, you know what? We're not gonna go this way anymore. Actually, what are the odds that creeper falls on top of me? I feel like they're higher than I think they are. Okay, I don't remember where all my stuff is, actually. Was it up this way? I don't remember. Wait, no, it doesn't go all the way down. Or did I already finish exploring this area? Wait, actually, I might have finished exploring. Where was my big... I don't remember where everything is. Oh, I've already forgotten where everything is. I don't know why I'm just walking around everywhere. Okay, well, let's see if I can at least start to find... Okay, that's another dead end. There was a giant open area that I went to. I remember there being a giant open area. Does anyone here remember a giant open area that I went to? I just want lava generation here, Pally. Like, right? Like, I remember, like, a giant, more open area. This was... I'm not crazy. Wasn't here for most of last time, so no. Like, there was a giant open area, I promise. I promise there was, like, a larger open area. Or is it this way, actually? Oh, I think it's this way, actually. I think I just went the wrong direction here. Your mom's so ugly. One direction went the other direction. Yep, I think it was this way. Right? Right. I'm thinking of like the world that I died on, actually. The one where I just went and immediately exploded. That's also another possibility as well. Let's see if I'm not crazy here. Did I ever honestly, maybe I just actually... No. I'm thinking of the other world, actually. I think I am just thinking of the other world here. The one where I just happened to explode. Yeah, no, I think I found diamonds actually quite quickly, and then I was like, alright, I'm done now. Alright, so I haven't actually found stalagmites, actually. Alright, not a big deal. Or is it stalactites? I forget the difference between the two. Okay, I thought I heard a creeper sound with that. But no, that's just the schizophrenia here. Alright, we're fine. So we haven't actually, I haven't actually found like a larger open area, actually. Hold tightly onto the ceiling. There's the ones on the ceiling, so that's where those ones are at. But all things considered, I could have like just a budget set up at the moment for like making seaweed. That's the thing. I don't think I have the most efficient. I don't have the efficient XP generation. Let's see. Is my setup covered in very large enemies? Let's see. Are we fine in A-OK? I see nobody spawns near my base at all. Base is completely fine. So I need to look for the things on the ceiling, but I have another boat, actually. Oh, yeah, no, those guys went into that boat. But where's my next boat? I'm thinking of maybe I just set it up and I just say, good enough. And just throw a bunch of wood into it, like that. I mean, that's an option. Is it a very efficient option? No, it's actually a rather piece of garbage option. Well, I think where I'm at, every kind of option for, like, production is actually extremely expensive. Because they require a lot of resources, and I don't have the things that easily get me, like, a bajillion resources. Because, yeah, honestly, I would rather set up the bamboo farm, actually, and have that be, like, my large big setup here, but... Let's see what happens if I get 64 seaweeds. How much XP do I get out of this just in one go? So this will quickly alleviate how much effort I want to put into things. Because there's also, like, stick trading with, like, the Fletcher villager. So that's, like, another option as well. So always keep that in mind. Oh, and I've received a text message where I responded, sure. Bada bing. I think right now it's like my plan. I need to figure out a good plan. Let's see. How much XP do we get out? We're going to see how much XP we get out of this. Oh, they're slowly starting to turn into goop and glop because I don't have wax. Wait, where's the other guy? Oh. Absolutely disappointing. Get back to work. That's what I thought, pal. That's exactly what I thought. Caught buddy having a break. No, no, no. No, you get back to your box, pal. Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't let me catch you slacking again. I guess I can wait on that for a moment. What else do I should go and try getting more bamboo. Like, having a giant, like, line of bamboo is not, like, a bad idea whatsoever. And then I just make a giant, probably, like, comically large pathway. So I get a bajillion Fletcher villagers, and then we're in business. Yeah, no, actually, I think I could just make, like, a bajillion So, actually, I do have a bunch of options. I make a bunch of Fletcher villagers, and I just trade with them. So that's I mean, that's just extremely easy. It's not like I'm, like... So, I mean, that's an option. Like, a bajillion Fletcher villagers is indubitably an option. And I have a fresh supply of villagers right over... I have an idea. A very, very good idea, actually. What do you think you're doing here, Pally? Make sure everything stays nice and orderly. And this extends out for a giant length. Beautiful. Yes, actually, I think I, like, for XP, you know, why don't I just enslave a bunch of Fletcher villagers? I'm like, slavery. The Minecraft classic. And I'm like, the old-fashioned librarians and cartographers for infinite trades. Well, the thing is, I do have, like, a bunch of, like, sugarcane, but, like, I mean, just the stick farm. The stick farm is ultimate. The stick farm is number one. Like, there's just so much. There's just so much bamboo. And bamboo, honestly, it's awful for tools, but, like, there's so much of it. There's so much bamboo. And I can make, like, 1 billion sticks. And then, like, I could just give a bunch of, like, different I can steal a bunch of villagers' jobs and be like, I think you're a Fletcher now. And there's nothing they can do about it. Swords break bamboo almost instantly. Holy. I would have never known that. I've been using the axe for the longest time because I thought it was like, oh, like wood. Wow. You all just want to see me turn into, like, evil slavery man, don't you, right now? And you know what? I am happy to oblige. Evil slavery man coming up right now. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna use villagers for XP now. You know what? I think this cements it. The fact that I can use a sword for easily breaking it. Oh me, oh my. And now I have a giant corridor of bamboo. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So let's make these feel like more other pathways. And I also, another thing is I finished season 1 of the One Piece live action. So I finished that and I've started on season 2. So you know what? Let's add on. Let's keep this on all of these. It's good, right? I like it. I'm gonna be honest. Season 1 does not have me hooked. There's a couple of things that I like, but I'm like, I don't think I'm entirely sold on this. I love Luffy. I think Luffy is just like, man, I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of Luffy. But I'm like, I need to like sit with it a little bit more to be sold on it. So I think I've started season 2, so I'm like, I've liked the introduction to season 2. So I'm like, all right, we're gonna see how that goes. Oh, they mess up some small stuff. Oh, I got you. But overall, I liked it. I think some things probably look a lot cooler in the anime and manga. Because I was like, there was like the Mihawk with like the tiny sword. And I was like, this looks so silly in live action. It looks unbelievably silly in live action. Which I'm like, oh, Mihawk is cool, but I was like, that scene looks really silly just because it's live action. I was like, I don't think there's too much you could really do about that. It looks silly in the anime and manga too. Oh, I see. The point is, it is silly. Oh, I thought it was actually a different point. Oh, the point is, it is silly. Okay, I got you. Because it is very silly. I like that it overall is very silly. I thought it was like, it was gonna look, like fight scenes. My idea was fight scenes were gonna be not as silly, and they were gonna be a lot more like, yeah, I think I was thinking of like a difference in like the whole fight scene thing. Yeah, the point is, yeah, I got that part. I understood that part, but he has so much aura that it's silly. Yeah. I'm gonna become the #1 swordsman, fights the #1 swordsman, warlord, and then instantly gets dumpstered on. I was like, oh yeah, no, that was like, this is such a stupid idea. And I was like, beautiful. Beautiful. But I was like, I thought that's the thing, is like, I thought the fight would be like a little cooler. I think that was like my only thing with that, was I thought that the fight with that would be a little cooler. So Mihawk's like big sword is really funny. And I liked Arlong. I was a big fan. I was a big fan of Arlong. I feel like the actor who played Arlong was really, really good. How much XP do we don't even get? We didn't even get a single level out of this. Yeah, no, I understood the point of the scene. I was like, I understood the point of it. Okay, yeah, so this doesn't look that efficient, actually. This looks very inefficient for, like, you barely saw the XP bar move. This is garbage, actually. This whole process is garbage. All right, the option. Okay, slavery it is now. All right, I've been shown the error of my ways. The answer was slavery the whole time. Hello, New Jersey. Yeah, but not being versed on One Piece at all, really. Like, I still overall liked it. And I think the only thing that, like, I just did not like is I don't like Usopp. I think Usopp is, like, the only thing that I just do not like. But I think that's just a preference thing. It's just a preference thing. I thought overall it's good. It's like, if I didn't find it good, I would not be watching season 2. So I'm like, I overall liked it. And it's like, what is it? Like, the intro to season 2 was like, I believe it was Nico Robin. Like, I think I already know just because of, like, what is it? Just because, like, there's just a lot of One Piece stuff, and I'm like, I'm quite certain that's Nico Robin. But, like, oh, that fight with the arms, that was really cool. All right, everyone, you're becoming unemployed. You're all about to become Fletchers, by the way. What are we about to be? Fletchers! Do we have a choice? No! Great pep talk, everyone. I think his jokes work better in the anime and the manga. I imagine they probably would. I'm not a big fan of the Scaredy Cat character. That's just also, like, my preference. I'm not a big Scaredy Cat character fan. Which I'm like, oh yeah, no, he did get, like, one of the fisherman guys in like, the end of season 1, but I was just like, meh. Yeah, no, if he's, like, the comic relief, I was like, no, I did not find him funny at all. Okay, that's... all of those guys are unemployed. I need to build fletching stations now. Yeah, everyone has a bit, but, like, that doesn't really make them, like, the comic relief character, you know? Just because someone always has bits. Because usually, a lot of the time, there's just specific characters that are just, like, you are the bit guy. Like, everyone has bits, but, like, there is always, like, the comic relief is just the bit guy. And I was like, Usopp fit the role of, like, the bit guy because, like, what is it? He tells the, like, what is it? Over-exaggerated stories. And then he's like, oh, guys, we gotta get out of here. Zoink, Scoob. But he doesn't eat any comically large sandwiches. Which was where I was like, you know, there's not... It's shown a lot better later on. Okay, I got you, yeah. That's the only thing that I just did not... I was like, I don't think... What is it? Everyone's getting, like, their character introduction, so I'm like, okay. And I thought Garp was, like, what is it? There was... my favorite scene from that, like, comedically was Garp, where he's like, what is it? Luffy's like, I want to be a pirate! And then he destroys all of, like, the pirate stuff, and he's like, what is it? It's like, what is it? I was like, we're gonna begin your training, but first, lunch. And I found that really funny. I forget exactly how it goes, but that scene was really funny to me. Yeah, okay, yeah. But I imagine it's like, give it a little bit of time. It's like, you know, everyone's still finding their footing character-wise because it's season 1. But also, it's like, that's also just like the start of, like, anything in general. Everything's finding their footing right now, and then I think it will start to fit for me just in a little bit. Garp doesn't show up in the anime until around episode 350. Really? I was like, it was a smart... I liked Garp. I really liked Garp, by the way. I really liked Garp. I did also really like Mihawk, too. I know he was the aura guy, but it's like, the small knife was really silly. But I think it was like, I did find it funny, but I was like, oh, I thought this was like, oh, I thought the fight was going to be a little more serious, but that's also because I'm not too versed on One Piece. Will be expanded on a lot later. Oh, I got you. We're still waiting on our own Mihawk lore. Oh, I got you. Actually, why is that not stat? What was I even doing again? Oh, I need to make the little fletching tables. What's the recipe for fletching tables? Do I need chickens actually for fletching tables? What's the recipe for fletching table? Do I need feathers? Oh no, it's flint. I need flint for fletching tables. Yeah. And then stick maxing. Oh yeah, we're definitely stick maxing right now. And then I'm also talking about I finished season 1 of the One Piece live action. Yeah. It's like I liked all of the villains overall. I think the only one I didn't care for was the marine guy, like what is it, like Axe Hand guy. That was like the only one I wasn't really too interested in. But he wasn't meant to be a main villain. But like, what is it? Yeah, Buggy, Arlong, and then Garp is technically an antagonist, not a villain. Yeah, he's always been a nothing burger. Yeah, Axe Hand Morgan. I was like, oh yeah, he was I was like, I knew he wasn't gonna be interesting, but I'm like, he still was kind of just like, bye. Okay, what was I doing? Fletching tables. I need... Wait, no, I need I gotta find gravel. Yeah, no, but I really like Luffy. Like, I definitely, like, I love a happy-go-lucky character, and I think Luffy fits that bill for me so easily. Like, I'm gonna be honest, Buddy just walks up, my name is Monkey D. Luffy, I'm gonna be king of the pirates, and I'm like, that's beautiful. I love that. Alright, well, there's gravel here, let's see if we can get flint. Yeah, I need at least 3 tables. I need 1,000,000,006. So yeah, I'm gonna have like a bajillion Fletcher set up so I can just always have like $1,000,000,000. I might make everyone unemployed and make everyone in just turn everyone into Fletchers. Actually, you know what? I could just do that. Like that's a very good way to XP max. Actually, I turned every villager into a Fletcher. Light bulb. Light bulb. Oh, that's a big light bulb right there. I also like all the powers are also really cool. Like all of the, what is it? The black cat captain guy. I was like, oh, buddy had a funny power. And then there are just people who are simply just that strong, which is really funny. All right, where is... There's the fletching table. 1, 2, 3. So now all of these villagers should come over here and become employed now. Now, ideally, they all get jobs. Ideally, they all get over here and decide to get jobs. Oh. And I'm hoping more ship combat happens. I'm interested in ship combat happening. There was like a small ship combat thing, but like I really want to see like what really comes out of more. Okay, you have sticks. What about you? This guy is like the regular one. Don't you want to become a Fletcher? You want to become employed, don't you, Pally? Go become employed now. Bada bing. Okay, you also sell sticks. Cool. It'll happen, but it's not common. Well, I was just thinking with like the rule of like the ocean taking away devil fruit powers, I was thinking like what is it like actual like boat on boat combat would be extremely dangerous because like getting sunk and things like that nature are really dangerous. Okay, so there should be one more guy who needs to become a Fletcher. This guy needs to be reset because he doesn't have or is this a different guy actually? But I'm also just a big fan of boat combat. Jesse Levine's a big boat combat fan. All right, did this guy just become unemployed? No. How do I reset this guy? Because this guy's kind of, well, not this guy. This guy is Garbo. Do you want to become a Fletcher? Oh no, you don't want to. You don't want to be a stupid dumb leather worker. You want to be a Fletcher. You want to be a Fletcher pally. There you go. And Buddy also trades sticks. So there's a bunch. So we got 3 guys who trade sticks. Make sure you steal away 2 for later use. I don't think I want like a breeder setup at the moment. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna have a bunch of these guys be Fletchers at the moment because I think the bigger goal is first beat the Ender Dragon to prove that I'm not garbage at the video game. And then there's this guy right here. Don't you want to get a job, pal? You want to... Oh, wait. This was the other Fletcher, right? Yeah, no, this was the other Fletcher. Don't you also want to become a Fletcher? Yeah, you want to become a Fletcher, don't you, Pally? You know what? Close enough. Alright, so majority of these guys have stick trades. Only one of them doesn't, so I think I can work with that, actually. Yeah, I think I'll work on setting up a breeder later. I'm a little bit of a fan of, you know, the old-fashioned, I build a giant slavery box, or which I call the happy box, and then I just have only essential resources in here, and everyone gets happy, and then they're like, oh, what is it? This place is actually a tomb. So I'm a big fan of that setup. No, but I'm really interested to see what happens with season 2 of One Piece. I will say it doesn't have me hooked yet. I think depending on how season 2 goes, we'll see if I actually get hooked into One Piece. Why are you so happy? Okay, we'll wait for more of the bamboo to grow. Well, actually, we can just see how much... Wait, if I have a sword, let's just go make a sword real fast. Because I need... I need XP, like, yesterday, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I do need, like, a bajillion XP. Oh, I already broke the iron sword. I just completely broke the iron sword just from that alone. Looks like Buddy could not handle the bamboo style. I forgot to get rid of these guys, though. So they're kind of in the way of the walkway. I mean, we do actually already have a bajillion sticks here. So I think, like, ideally getting a nice fortune pickaxe would be quite ideal here. But, I mean, we're gonna have a bajillion sticks. Then I need a better sword for harvesting this all. Does a sword just have generally less durability? Actually, no, I think a sword generally just does have, like, a lot less durability. Actually, this is not enough. This is not enough sticks, actually. Yeah, no, but I'm very interested in how they're gonna do season 2 here. Let's see, how much XP do I get from this in general? Because I might just have to expand the XP farm to, like, a bajillion. Okay, yeah, we're getting a lot more XP from this. Alright, there we go. And now I just need to trade emeralds. I could get, like, an armorer, actually. More to the One Piece cult. Well, give it a little bit. I told you I'm not hooked yet. We're gonna have to see. I want to see what season 2 is like, and then we'll see how enveloped Jesse Levine YouTube gets into this. All right, and then leveled you up. So honestly, I do need to also make like well, I don't need to actually worry about making like stronger villagers, or should I? Might not be a bad idea to think about making stronger villagers. But I have a bajillion bows. So, I mean, that's going to be good for when I actually decide to fight John Ender Dragon here. So we'll have to see here. Because I like it. I do like it. But I'm like, all right, now where do we go from here? So I'm like, it's already, to be fair, already a good sign. Already a good sign going into it. But I'm like, all right, is this like... And then I slap my big belly. Actually, yeah, no. Yeah, is it a big belly slap? That's the big question. Okay, and then I'll set up more chests here actually. Okay. So I just need more stuff in general. Soul speed doesn't matter to me at all. I need to disenchant stuff. I need a grindstone. So I need a grindstone. What's the grindstone recipe? Okay, that's a slab. Okay. All right, John Grindstone. Yeah, I think I'll just set up even more bamboo, actually. I'll just have, like, a bunch of swords that I'm just going to sacrifice. Because, I mean, it's going through it, like, extremely quickly. You know, honestly, I would like to always go through it extremely. Now that I have the ability to go through the bamboo extremely quickly. Oh, yeah, also it's not a bad idea to continue expanding the sugarcane farm as well. Like, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all, ain't it? It ain't a bad idea at all to have more money going in. More money is always good. More money is good money, ain't it? More money is good money. If anything, I can just go find some sheep and make a billion more beds and then create my evil farm production. Yeah, if anything, I can just make an evil farm production later. And we add more sugarcane here. Now the hope is that this doesn't bite me in the ass somehow. That's the big hope right here. Is that this really does not bite me in the ass. Because I'm doing all of the setup, and the hope is that I don't die in a really, really stupid manner here. That's the big thing. Do we die in a very stupid manner? The answer is most likely not. You know, Jesse Levine's going to be quite popping here. Jesse Levine's going to be on top, therefore the wisest here. Because nothing's ever going to get messed up in the video game, I'll tell you that right now. I'll be 100 with you. Nothing is going to get messed up at all. Everything's going to be nice in business. Everything's going to be looking sunshine and lollipops here. I'm really hoping a creeper doesn't fall on top of me and explode me again. I'm still traumatized from the pirate ship. A creeper spawned in a pirate ship and blew me. I can never get over it. I just want to let you know. I can never get over that. But I mean, my setup now is properly lit, sort of. Close enough. Close enough to being properly lit. So, I mean, it's close enough to being properly lit. So, like, I should be fine to, like, any, like, evil guys. Supposedly I should be fine. But yeah, no. It's like, I'll update you all on, once I get through Season 2. But yeah, no, I definitely like One Piece. And I will also update everyone that I'm also not the biggest shonen fan. I'm more of a fan of just parody and comedy in general. Like, what is it? There's like a cat, like, what is it? There's like an anime called Chain Smoking Cat, and I'm like, holy shit. This is literally built for me. This is like one of the funniest things that I could see. Even though it's probably like actually like, oh, you know, maybe the consequences of smoking are actually really bad for you. You know, addiction is also really bad for you. But smoking cat. Smoking cat. Doesn't even know about the mathematical most efficient way to plant sugarcane. Get his ass. I do. I don't feel like setting it up. Do I want to do... Oh, well, actually, that was supposed to, like... What is it? A 1x1 blocks, and then I have it in, like, a giant grid. You know what? I don't want to be a part of the grid anymore. I'm going to be part of my own system. This is John inefficiency. You know, this isn't hardcore efficiency. This is just Garbo Jesse Levine efficiency now. Okay, I do need more, like, resources to mine here, actually. I'm running out of resources. I'm gonna try just making as many, Oh yeah, I need a grindstone. I remember saying that. Grindstone. Grindstone. Not you. Am I completely out? I'm not completely out of iron yet. Okay, so that's good. He's going even further beyond. I'm going to Lazy Town. That's where I'm going to right now. All right, where's my cobblestone? Okay, I just need one piece of cobblestone. Yeah, no, this dried kelp was, wait, no, I need three cobblestone actually. Yeah, no, this dried kelp project is only going to be useful if I actually, like... If I actually have, like, the bamboo kelp farm set up, and it just automatically farms in the background. Otherwise, it's garbage. Otherwise, it's useless and garbage. Unnecessary. I think I'm just going to have an annoyingly complicated, like, just bamboo... Thank you, video game. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have an annoyingly complicated bamboo system, actually. I think that's where we're gonna be on the business right here at the moment. I should also actually start sorting my inventories because all of this is, like, goop and glorp and garbage. Like, I hate all of this. Like, I can't find anything. This is actually... I actually have stuff more organized, but I've kind of just been like, I don't care. And you know what? I may be suffering the consequences of my actions a little bit here. Even though they're my own consequences and my own actions, and I would rather them be put onto other people. But you know what? To each their own. Alright, so now we can make a grindstone. Alright, we're grindstone. Grindstone. There she blows. Now I can disenchant garbage. So where's all my garbage? Garbage. Also garbage. All right. Oh, I also have a couple of emeralds, so maybe I can get more juice off of this. All right, that gets us to 25. Question is, wait, where was the Soul Speed book? Does the Soul Speed 3 please give me like 1 billion XP? I can disenchant books. Wait a moment. I should get a librarian. If I can get a librarian set up, actually. Wait. I get a librarian. I can disenchant books. That's even more XP that I can juice into my butthole, actually. Holy, we're making money today. I need to also set up an armorer, actually. You know what? I might actually set up, like, what is it? There's Tinkerer and... What is it? Tinkerer... Minecraft, right? Isn't that, Oh, no, that's Tinker's Construct, actually. I love Tinker's Construct. Is he thinking? I'm starting to think here. I'm using my brain. Minecraft villager jobs. I'm starting to use my brain here. Village professions, Minecraft wiki, blast furnace. It's blast furnace, right? That's the other one I need. Armorer. Okay, I need armor, and then I need toolsmith. No, wait, not toolsmith. I need grindstone for weaponsmith. Jesse Levine's thinking right here. If I can get sheep, I can also get more beds as well, actually. Oh yeah, I can get more beds. I can get more villagers. I can have more people operating here. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, well, this box completely eroded. Now it looks like poop. Oh, no, now they both look like poop. This is all their fault. Now they will go 20 days without eating. Alright, yeah, no, I need to start organizing. This pisses me off. But I don't want to take time away from, like, my main objective to actually do, like actual, like projects, though. I wanna beat the Ender Dragon. I left my YouTube on and ended up here. Welcome to hell, Pally. Population, everyone here. But you're about to witness the best hardcore run of your life right here. It's about to be beautiful and perfect, I tell you that. Nothing bad ever happens in Jesse Levine YouTube hardcore runs, by the way. And when I say nothing bad ever happens, I mean nothing bad ever happens. It's all perfect and wonderful, and you're going to be like, nod head. You're not going to have an opinion of your own. You're going to accept the opinion of the masses. You're going to nod your head and be like, yes, nothing bad ever happens. And if anything does bad ever happen, you know what? You nod your head and be like, all right, it didn't happen. Woohoo! It's like 1984, you know? It doesn't happen. Remember that. It don't happen. It don't happen at all. Nothing bad ever happens, Jesse Levine YouTube. Alright, so now that we have that acquainted, you have now learned all of the rules of Jesse Levine YouTube. I need $500,000 from you and 12 tortellini Alfredos, and then you will be officially inducted into the Jesse Levine Tier 1 starter, where eventually you'll have to donate $1 billion to get into Tier 2. So if you're familiar with pyramid schemes, we're going to get along, like, really well here. If you're also familiar with, what is it? Who's the guys who live out in, like, what's it where it's like Zeno, that religion or whatnot? What's it called? Xenon. It's the religion that the South Park guys made fun of it. It's like, what is it? Brad Pitt, not Brad Pitt. What's the thing? What's the religion? Nope. Oh, sorry, pal. There we go. Scientology. Scientology. Tom Cruise. I don't know why I know it's not Brad Pitt, but I was like, I could not think of it for the life of me at the moment. Yeah, it's like Scientology. You know, we have like a tier system. And you know, the more you graciously give to Jesse Levine, the higher the tiers that you get are. And it's beautiful and wonderful. And you know what? Every time you do more work and labor for Jesse Levine, the more I say, good job. And then I give you more work and you have to pay me more. And I'm like, oh, woohoo! Oh, yeah. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Yeah, no. Funny, I don't know if you've noticed. I technically have set up like YouTube memberships, but it's very like bare bones at the moment. It's not very like fleshed out and I have no emotes. But eventually I'll have 20 billion tiers like Scientology and everyone will be like, Jesse Levine YouTube, I love being a channel member. It's gonna be great and wonderful. But the thing is, I have to get there first, you know. Scientology wasn't built in a day. First, it started with a science fiction author, and first I have to sell a very like successful science fiction novel. Exactly, I have to sell a very successful science fiction novel, then start my cult right here. That's the thing, you know, I have to have like some successful form of like literature or media here before I can start selling people on junk and garbage. Somewhat science fiction novel. Yeah, somewhat. He was never that successful. He was successful enough to start Scientology. So you know what? Basically, you know what? That's basically successful in the books right there. That's basically successful. Disclaimer up slop science fiction. And you know what? That's all we needed. That's all we needed. All we needed was slop science fiction. All I needed was slop science fiction. Then we were in the bookskis right there. That's all we needed was slop science fiction. And no, but like, the goal is to make memberships like actually appealing. So I'm like, ideally, like I want like a bunch of emotes and whatnot. So like I want to like make like fun things. And it's like, what is it? Someone I know has already recommended me to someone who makes emotes. So I'm going to be working on that also in the background as well. There's a lot of projects Jesse Levine's trying to do in the background. But also, how to get more sticks. So yeah, a sword doesn't have as much durability, right? How much durability does a sword have? Yeah, where's the durability? Oh, no, it does have the same durability of a... And but also, since I'm planning to eventually go back to multi-streaming again, like, it also, like, what is it? Makes the Twitch side appealing as well if I can get, like, oh, my inventory's full. If I could get, like, emotes and all that set up, too. Crap. Oh, get out of my way, pally. Alright, don't climb up. Thank you. This is all junk right now. Cauldrons for when I eventually want to set up... Actually, the lava's farm is probably not what I'm looking to do at the moment. No, we're basically money farming right now, actually. Yeah, no, you know what? The way Jesse Levine's gonna beat Minecraft Hardcore isn't from the normal means, it's from money. Jesse Levine's gonna win the aristocratic way. And you know what? I threw my sword in the fucking dumpster. There we go. And I've already broken it again. Beautiful. Very nice and wonderful. Very, very nice. I could just go head over to them because I have a bajillion sticks. All right, nice. Yeah, but I would like, I know it's like, oh, just support people, blah, blah, blah. But I'm like, that's not very appealing, Like, whenever I see, like, people, like, advertise, like, Patreon, it's like, how may I say I'm a very selfish individual, I like things that I like getting things, So I'm like, my goal is to, like, what is it? If I'm gonna do something like YouTube, like, channel members, like, I gotta give out, like, some form of, like, selfish reward. But it's like, there's, like, a certain degree of, like, how much reward can actually be given out just through this? Oh, you're gonna have that set up cheaply. Let's level up these guys as well. And then where's the other guy? And now all of these guys are leveled up. Bada being. Now we have 17 emeralds. Bow. I will buy more bows from this guy. Let's see what other junk we can get out of this. I'm gonna wait a second, actually. Okay, crossbow. Very, very unappealing, actually. But actually, I can get them already to, like, the final trade, actually. So you know what? I might just buy a bajillion crossbows as well. Beautiful. Perfect. You see how wonderful and beautiful... I need to sort my inventory. This whole process is garbage. I'm already at 26 levels now, which is nice. But this whole process is a pile of garbage at the moment. And I need to enchant my diamond pickaxe. If I could get fortune right out the gate, beautiful art. But I doubt that's going to happen, actually. I severely doubt it. Yeah, no, this is going to be the financial episode, actually, of Jesse Levine Minecraft Slop. And then I need to, honestly, I need to find an area just to sort things. Yeah, I need to start making areas a little less garbage looking. This is a dangerous area to have stuff, but you know what? There's no other way I have it, actually. All right, everyone. Everyone's being forcibly moved from their home today. Merry Christmas, everyone. You're all being forcibly moved from your homes. And now you live over here. Get to work. I'm going to make a box for tools. If I can get... Honestly, I should make a toolsmith, actually. Because I'm... Oh, wait, no. Or just a weaponsmith, actually, because I am burning through tools. I am actually burning through tools like no tomorrow, actually. Alright, so we'll set this up right here. We have a bajillion crossbows and bows. Rounds, like... I hear a drowned small baby. And you know what? I'm not near small baby, so I'm not going to worry about it. I think it's time to crack open the lemonade here. Ooh. 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 Perfect. I also hear... So there's a cave under me. I can hear the cave under me. That might be why not as many mobs might be spawning, because you hear it. I heard a zombie villager. I'm quite locked on sound, actually. Actually, you know, I am extremely locked on sound. I might plan to grab, like, a bunch of villagers and slap them together to have them all be happy. I might just start, like, making, like, a giant laboratory with, like, a bajillion beds. Because at that point, then they'll just reproduce, like, almost instantly. Like, there's a bajillion cows, there's a bajillion sheep. So what I can do is I can go slap them all together right there. Honestly, I could... What if I put the sheep in the same house as the villager so I never have to travel anywhere? Now we're cooking with gas here, actually. Unbreaking 2. No, the thing is, it's kind of Garbo. It's Garbo Jr. at the moment. Right, we're gonna make this. I'm gonna make this armor. This is just garbage tools, weapons, armor. All right, cool. That can all go here. Oh, good God, it actually is starting to resemble like an actual like organized like base. What have I become? I've become a monster. Organizing, making things look neat. What am I? What am I? This isn't Jesse Levine YouTube. This isn't the Jesse Levine YouTube everybody knows. This is garbage Levine YouTube, actually. Alright, then there's a nether stuff. I'll just put up all the nether stuff together. Cinnabar's not nether. This is nether, that's nether. Magma blocks, you know, I'll consider that nether. The nether wart's gonna go into like a plant section, actually. Nether quartz, soul sand, this, blackstone, this stuff. Yeah, no, it's neat to get organized. This is making me so much happier actually organizing stuff. It doesn't look like a pile of poop here. It doesn't look like poop, and it's beautiful. It's actually reasonable. And somewhat, you know what, describing word that sounds really nice. And here's more nether stuff, more armor, more this junk. You know what? Good enough. Actually, you know what? I think this is quite good enough here, actually. I feel a sense of relief flooding over me at the moment. It's honestly so much nicer. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's so much nicer. Oh my, having an actual like sorted inventory with junk and crap and whatnot. Oh, I never thought I'd actually miss that, but I'm like, I feel 20,000 times better than I do already. I think I was gonna go crazy, actually. Okay, so villagers do want carrots to reproduce. I have my grindstone. I do want, like, a weapon guy. So let's go make someone unemployed and make them a weapons guy. Let's go introduce economic strife into this neighborhood. Oh, I did make that guy unemployed. I remember that, actually. Oh, I have a mason. Oh, yeah. No, you're the perfect guy to make unemployed. Your job is pointless and meaningless. Go get a good job now. Ah, beautiful. Now Buddy has a good job now. Let's see. Oh, and I can get an iron sword. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And I can disenchant the iron sword, too. But that's going to make... I can just do this, and then I can just go chop down, like, a bajillion things. I can just constantly keep buying iron swords, actually. That's money, baby. That's money right there. Except I don't have a bajillion things to just constantly go through and, like, making the money. I need a librarian. I forget how to build the library stand. Oh, that's a harness if I actually want to drive the guy. Where's the library stand? Library stand. Library stand. Golden dandelion? What the hell is this? Oh, I can just make... I can already make my own end crystals. Oh, fun. Librarian. Where's librarian junk? Actually, I might break, like, the weaponsmith guy's thing, because 10... lets mob stay baby forever. Why would I ever want to do that? I just want to eat the mob baby guy. I want to eat the mob baby when they're, like, not baby anymore. But, okay, I see. You know what? I'm not going to have mob baby stay baby forever. I'm going to eat the baby. All right, you're gonna get a new job. Actually, get over here, pal. Yeah, I'm gonna keep resetting you till I actually don't want sharpness now that I'm thinking about it. Sharpness 2. Man, if that were... I need something a little bit more easy to purchase. Axe? I don't want an axe. I just want a regular sword. Can I get a regular sword? No, not axe. I want a regular sword. Regular sword. Regular sword. Sharpness... My god. If you had that on a different sword, Pally, I would say you're wonderful, fantastic, but you're garbage because it's iron right now. Be reasonable. Give me just a regular iron sword. No. No, give me a regular iron sword. That's still not a regular... No, I said regular iron sword. Give me a regular iron... No. It's not listening to me. Regular iron sword. No, that's not even an iron sword. Give me a regular iron sword. I hate you. I hate you so much, pal. I just want to let you know. All right, try this again. You know what? That's $7. You know what? I'll take it. Good enough. That's $7. Sure. Is unenchanted iron sword even an option? I have no idea, but I brought it down to $7. That's what negotiation and constantly firing guy and reemploying him actually does. Unbreaking is great because they mean they break less often. Oh, actually, you make a fair point. All right, back to resetting the guy the whole time. All right, this is I was told this is garbage, so now, in fact, you're a piece of shit and I hate you. Try it again. Oh, and you're awful. All right, let's try this again. All right, let's try this again. All right. Nope, you're going back into unemployment, Pally. All right, let's try it again. Unbreaking 3. You know what? I'll take Unbreaking 3. You know what? I've been told this is good. You know what? Do I lose $1 billion off of you? Yes. And I hate you in your entire existence. But you know what? I've been told that's great. But you know what? If Unbreaking 3 is bad, I will come to your house. And I will. Actually, you know what? What would I even do? Do I... You know, I'm just going to trap you inside. I could trap you in... I can do very evil things, but you know what? I will let Buddy live a somewhat ideal life at the moment. I'll let Buddy live in the ignorance of bliss at the moment. But now I need to go make emeralds. It's a nice iron sword, all things considered. Like, overall, like, that's nice. Ideally, I have something diamond that I can get out of Buddy, but, you know, we'll have to see. And then the sugarcane, honestly, just having a bajillion ways to generate emeralds at the moment is fantastic. And then being able to, like, buy resources to actually be able to turn them into other resources is also fantastic. Actually, we'll make 2 iron swords. Alright, I need to finish sorting. And now we're finally, I've also started finally sorting the inventory here. I couldn't take it anymore. I needed it sorted. I'm gonna keep that bamboo on me. That's nether. All the nether stuff's gonna stick with nether stuff at the moment. And then I'll figure out a way to make up probably a librarian at one point. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I gotta go whack things. Alright, well, let's see if this isn't... If Unbreaking 3 lasts a while, I'm gonna be quite in business with the bamboo, and then I can go sing Kumbaya. We're about to be level 30, so we'll... And then I'll finally fully make the enchantment table. The hope is that I can get fortune and that everything's wonderful. Or I might just have to go armorsmith max, actually, all things considered. That's more likely what the option's going to be. Because I'm going to be honest, the enchantment table, the last hardcore world I had, you know how long it took me to actually enchant a diamond pickaxe with fortune? 8 billion years. I was going to lose it. I was actually going to lose it. I want to let you know. Yeah, so honestly, having a armorer guy might actually be like the easier option because I don't have to worry about gambling on the enchantment table. Yeah, it's cheaper. It actually, like, overall, it is just cheaper. Like, it'd be nice to, like, be able to do, like, actual enchantment stuff, but overall, it's just, like, for trying to just go beat up the Ender Dragon, it's overall, like, just a less troublesome thing to actually go through. Plus, I have a bajillion villagers basically at my disposal to do whatever I please. So, you know what? I might as well utilize them to, well, do whatever I please. And then I smile at the camera as the villagers all cower in fear as I prepare for another visit. Just Fortune 1. I think it was Fortune 2. It took forever, but I think actually no, it was Fortune 3 with no other enchantments. I think that's what would happen. That's what happened. I got Fortune 3 with no other enchantments, so let's just say I was kind of pissed. That's like Fortune 3, no other enchantments is garbage. Like, don't even talk. Like, if you walk into my house with your Fortune 3, nothing pickaxe, don't ever talk to me. I don't even want to see you in the same house as me. Like, just leave. Like, pretend you never met me, delete my number, delete my email, delete my exchangeogram, delete my slop, get out of here. Never return. That sounds worse than I think you intended. I mean, it's awful. It's awful. Oh yeah, no, it definitely sounds worse. But you know what? A motherfucker just wants a nice fortune pickaxe that doesn't cost more effort to make a better pickaxe, you know? I just want my Fortune 3, Efficiency 4, Unbreaking 3, Fortune pickaxe. And the game just had to break my back like Batman to Bane or Bane to Batman, one of the two things here. I don't care. And just say, man, you're going to have to go do another enchantment to make it better now. And I'm like, yeah, you would say that right now, Minecraft, wouldn't you? Oh. Oh, no. Well, no, this is just slavery. No, that should... no, it's just slave. No, this is just a classic. It's just slavery. I'm not a monster. I'm just someone who uses other people for financial benefit here. I was like, oh, wow, that's evil. That's extremely evil. What is it? That'd be like, what is it? Jeffrey Stevestein right there. The way you worded it made it sound so much worse. Oh, what is it? Like, I look at the cameras, all the villagers cower in fear. Oh, yeah, no, you make a fair point. Wait, I already have an armorer. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's convenient. Yeah, no, you make a fair point. You make a fair point. Does anyone need... You're an apprentice. Who's maxed? Journeyman. Oh, you're almost maxed, actually. Let's get you to maxed, actually. Alright, give me... What's your next... Unbreaking 1 for expert? You are a pile of garbage, pal, and I hope your family drowns in the river. Garbage. All of this is just straight up garbage. Dookie water. I do need to upgrade Buddy, though. That's one thing. Buddy does need to get upgraded so I can get, like, whatever the max one is. Okay, that was a cow. I thought that was something else right there. Oh, no, not that. I need to go to the sword guy here in a little bit. Alright, there we go. We have 22. Alright, solid. Alright, we have 28. We're in business. Bro learned to enchant bows behind a Walmart. Even my crack dealer could do better enchantments than that right now. And Buddy's a crack dealer. Insanity. Absolute insanity to me. Alright, well, this guy's going to take forever to upgrade because I have to buy extremely expensive items from Buddy. But you know what? Actually, you know what? I should just keep setting up more and more bamboo, actually. If I have an Unbreaking 3 sword, I should actually just set up so much bamboo that it's out the wazoo here. Yeah, no, I think that's what I'm going to do, actually. Alright, cool. And now we're going to set up another giant line of bamboo here. All of these villagers are kind of Garbo Jr. Oh, let's be honest. These villagers are kind of Garbo. But you know what? Now that I have a somewhat of a system that can feed into itself, then I think I'm in business. So let's see. How much durability do we have? Only a little bit. I don't want to waste durability when I don't have to. All right. Honestly, I think it might be time to villager max here, actually. It's some weird as fuck slavery if you're the one working the plantation. Honestly, if you think about it, Minecraft slavery doesn't make sense whatsoever. You're basically doing all of the work to get all of the materials, but you're basically enslaving people to trade with you, rather than actually do any work themselves. Now tell me, how does that sound in, like, what is it, in any context to slavery, actually? Okay, yeah, forcing them to make love with other villagers. Okay, that might be one thing. Sorry, oh boy, you can go fishing. Wait, I thought I heard a creeper. I thought I was about to have a heart attack there. Oh, it's already. I could go fishing having slightly faster. Oh boy. But like, tell me how that makes sense. You know, well, actually, even then, it's like the villagers willingly choose to like love each other. Actually, like you do set up the parameters for them to like, what is it, to like breed and whatnot. But it's not like you're like, I smack them together and they do it. You know, you throw food, you force them all into a room with food, and then like they do it themselves. You know, you don't necessarily like make it happen. You know. And then you just keep them around so that they sell you things. They don't do any hard labor for you. Except, actually, you know what, now that I'm saying it out, like, I force them to basically be, like, merchants for me. Which is, like, what is it, the most unconventional form of, like, what is it, of slavery ever. But technically, it's a form of slavery if you think about it. It's just, like, what is it? It could be worse, actually. It could be worse. Alright, what do I need? I need to wait for bamboo to grow so that I can make more money. That is true. It's still hella whack. Yeah, no, actually, like, thinking about it, I was like, that's some weird slavery. I was like, oh, yeah, no. Oh, no, it's absolutely still slavery. But in terms of, like, what is it, the overall brutality of it, you know, could be a lot worse, actually. It could be a lot worse. I think there's the one thing of, like, what is it? A villager doesn't have trades, and then you burn them in lava, and then you get in a new one. Okay, that's brutal, but, like, you know, you don't necessarily harm anyone in villager slavery. Everyone's kind of, like, in their own weird, like, what is it? Like, Truman Show bubble, if you kind of think about it. Where's all the wood that I had? I had, like, a bunch of wood. Oh, they made name tags craftable? What? No way. That's a map. Oh, maps. Oh, map, and it's just the most large map, actually. Oh, interesting. There's a lot of quality of life features. I don't even think I have the recipes to actually do any of that, actually. Wooden spear? Iron spear? Interesting. Yeah, no, there's not too much to do, all things considered. I'm a little bit at the waiting game. I'm basically making a giant, ever-expanding, like, empire at the moment. I'm gonna have so much bamboo, it's going to rival that of John Bamboo. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna keep making giant lines of bamboo until the game literally breaks. Which, actually, speaking of, what I should actually do is set up a quick little wheat farm. Actually, I don't need to do a wheat farm. I have shears. I need to actually start making, like, a bajillion beds so I can just have more villagers running around. Where is my bread? Oh, there it is. And there's my wheat. And then where is my shears? My shears were somewhere, actually. Oh, there are my shears. All right, I need to start... I should make a couple of beds, actually. While I have the time, I think the goal is to have as many villagers as possible for the greatest output of success, actually. And I think the goal might be to centralize the villagers in, like, a singular area. There's the armorer. Yeah, so the goal is to try to keep them all a little bit close. So I gotta make a giant place with a bunch of beds. I'm gonna have to beat up cows for leather later. Yeah, but I need wool from these guys. Solid. All right, we need. I'm just gonna breed sheep and just have a bunch of guys running around. I'm not even gonna set anything up into like an actual farm. I just want everyone just running around crazy style the whole time. Breed. Breed. There we go. Actually, I have a fire aspect sword, so I can actually make fully cooked meat if I set up a cow farm here. Oh, I could actually have a decent food supply set up, all things considered. Oh, I could be absolutely in business here in terms of just, like, animal supplies and food and garbage and whatnot instead of, like, garbage bread. Bread's low-key garbo, in my honest opinion. Alright, now I can make a bunch of beds. Good. Oh, yeah, actually, well, technically there are wheat farms set up. There's just all villagers. John villagers. Alright, so we can make a bajillion beds here. Golden carrots. But then I have to upgrade it like a farm villager. I have a bajillion carrots, and I do have access to the nether, so keep that in mind. Keep that in the back pocket, actually, because it's not that difficult to set that up. If I have fortune, it's going to be very easy to just run through the nether instead of having a farm villager. Eating golden carrots is the real bourgeois thing. I do like the way you talk to me about these, though. I do like being bourgeois. That is a very, very fair point. But the emeralds are free, so it don't matter. That's true. That's true. But I think in terms of resources, I need the resource going to certain things at the moment. I do want to set up a cartographer, though. Because I would like to... I need more money. I think I need more money. I'm just not baby, I love money. My name's not oh baby, I love money. It's oh baby, I love killing. I am the Bay Harbor Butcher. Dexter? Ah! 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 Oh, window. Ah! Ah! Where was my axe? I had an axe in my inventory. You know, we're just going to take all the crappy axes and get rid of them here. We're about to be level 30, but honestly, expanding the farm to an insane degree, honestly, is just the best thing I can do here. Is there another... That broke. All right, let's get the next one out of here. Yeah, no, this episode of Jesse Levine YouTube is actually just the fine. Okay, I thought I heard a creeper. Every time I hear a little step, I always think it's a creeper, but it's actually me. Does that say something about my true view of myself, even though I should be like, what is it? Oh, Jesse Levine, I'm so cool. My true view of myself is that I'm a piece of garbage. Nah. What is this? Some kind of like, what is it? Introspective of how people view themselves and how other people view people? Speaking of dumb food, the steroid soup from putting a dandelion in a mushroom soup. It's an off-brand. Interesting. Very interesting. Though I think, honestly, regular apples are probably still, like, the easiest to set up. I do need birch trees. Birch trees drop a lot of apples. I remember that. Actually, I need to be careful with doing, like, a tree farm because, you see, they start to create shadows. Shadows make mobs that are dangerous, so I gotta keep that in mind. Alright, let's make a bajillion beds. There's a bajillion beds. I'm gonna make more carrots so I can throw more of those at villagers. Then I gotta... Honestly, I'm just gonna find a bunch of places that don't have beds in them. I'm just gonna slap beds down anyway for funsies. Yeah, saturation. Okay. The thing is, the soup takes up, like, a whole slot. I think that's the only caveat with soups, is that they just take up a whole... Yeah, they just take up a whole inventory slot. Alright. We're gonna set up a bunch of beds. Why do they even have ladders if they can't climb? Doesn't make sense to me. So we're gonna slap down a bajillion beds. Perfect. And we're gonna... I'm just gonna slap down beds everywhere, actually. You know what? Yeah, no, there's just gonna be a bajillion beds everywhere, actually, at this point. We're gonna have a borzillion amount of beds here. Jesse Levine has a really funny idea. I also need... Actually, you know what? I might find birch trees so I can just easily get apples, actually. There's a couple over that way. Freaky village. Mommy, Daddy, why does the village have so many beds all over the place? And why is it all covered in food? The villager puts a hand on their child. Don't ever ask me questions like that again. You don't want to know the truth. They say as they turn slowly, seeing a Minecraft player in the corner, smiling viciously. Alright, let's do another harvest. Bamboo does grow extremely fast, but I feel like this whole process is really slow. I know it's a slow grind to the top, though. Well, so far this has actually been oh, Pokemon gameplay. Yeah, this is Pokemon gameplay right here. But once I get to the villagers, oh, then we're starting to play Pokemon here. Gotta make sure I pick up all of them, so I always get the max amount of money here. Yeah, the biggest caveat is that I have to wait for everything at the moment. I just want to get right into the big, dirty, big bowl of... And I just smacked my phone. I just want to get into the big, dirty, big, evil bowl of soup right now and have all of my stuff ready to go. But you know what? We're gonna be patient here. We're gonna be quite... Also, I'm running out of food. But how are you doing, Muley, from video games? Let's... There we go. Now I need to get 1 billion more emeralds here. It's a very slow process. It's an extremely slow process. Eventually, Jesse Levine will succeed in the financial capitalism of everything. Because the good thing is, none of this is really that resource intensive. It was for a second when I was having to put a bunch of, like, investments of my iron into this. But overall, now that I have, like, an armorer and some guys, like, I can really just get resources easily from everyone now. And as long as I have, like, a giant annoying setup that I have to always do the whole time, then, like, I can easily get all of these resources. I'm just gonna go find villagers, throw a bajillion carrots at them, and then bada bing, bada boom, bada business, $1 billion. And then here's the expert. Alright, you're maxed on that. Cool. Alright, that's another 26. I checked it. That sword tray was always going to be enchanted. Alright, honestly, having Unbreaking 3 is actually really nice. You know, and maybe I've changed my... Oh, we're at 29 levels at the very least. I've changed my tune to a degree here. You know what? Maybe I was always a big fan of having an enchanted thing, and that it was always going to be nice, dandy, and I get to say yippee-ki-yay the whole time. Alright, now we're going to set up more lines of bamboo right here. You know, I'm just going to have a bajillion bamboo lines going. Yeah, no, let's set up another line of bamboo. Let's just have a bajillion lines of bamboo going at one time. I need more. I need more bamboo. I need more money. I need... What do you think you're doing in my way here, pal? I have to wait on things to grow, which is just rather unfortunate at the moment. Bada bing, bada boo. Okay. This, honestly, I have 26 emeralds. Honestly, this should just be enough in general for all of my needs. Led by 8 trillion bamboo. I didn't know what... Slenderman, I'm already on top of the business here. I've already gotten on top of all the bamboo here. Alright, another one of these. I might go to the other villager guys, see if I can max them out to, like, master here. Yeah, no, I should go... I do need to get them to, like, actually love each other. Slenderman is back. Slenderman's always been in the heart and minds of everyone for 20 billion years. There's expert. I don't want to waste my money on that, actually. I do have 18 emeralds sitting in my back pocket, actually. But all things considered, you know what? I might just save it for the weaponsmith, actually. Hot take. Hot take. I'm gonna save all of my emeralds right now just for getting more of the unbreaking iron swords, because that's keeping the factory going at the moment. I gotta keep the factory alive here. The factory needs to stay, the smoke needs to keep pumping here. The smoke needs to pump out harder. And once I get that, I can then get... Honestly, I don't know. I actually don't know what I can really get here. Ideally, they're gonna have a less expensive trade here that I can just easily juice out on, buddy. And then another sword here. Bada bing. Now we're in business. I think you would like Pal World Jelly Lapines. Timo, were you here before when I said I've made some comments on stream about Pal World? I can reiterate them. Do you want the reiteration of my thoughts on Pal World? Was not here. I don't like Pal World. I have 15 hours in Pal World. I did not like it. I am actually gonna make a video on Pal World, but I'm like, I don't like playing Pal World. Because the 1.0 came out, and I was like, I'm gonna do some commentary on that. I got to the point where I needed an ore farm. I set up an ore farm, and I was like, I started bashing my head against a rock. Just with the way you treat Minecraft made me feel like you might like it. Oh, I got you. I got you. I also keep in mind, I grew up on Minecraft too, so like I have like there's a very nostalgic side of me in Minecraft. I do get frustrated with survival crafting very easily, but you know what? Like, my nostalgia in my heart keeps the Minecraft train running a decent bit longer. Did you just make a creeper sound? Oh my good god. My good god. It's happening again. They started making creeper sounds. Oh, god damn it. Yep, it happened in the last hardcore world. Oh, God, do I put the dog down here? That's the question. No, I won't put the dog down, but I might need to put Buddy in, like, a very tiny box far away from where I live now. I might have to send Buddy down the river. Oh, yeah. Because you basically have slavery. Because, like, actually, yeah, no. In Pal World, I captured a person. And I was like, all right, cool. I have a person now. Cool. Make creeper noises again, and you're getting fed cocoa beans. Actually, I need food. I just realized I'm completely out of food. I should go find a villager and start. I'm gonna hand a bunch of, like, what is it? A bunch of carrots to the Fletchers. Yeah, basically just waiting on bamboo to grow. That's basically all I'm doing at this moment, is just waiting on bamboo to slowly grow. No, but the thing is, I've actually been a lot more receptive to survival crafting. Like, I had a lot of fun, like, what is it? I told you the other day, I had fun, doing Terraria. Touching grass, XP farm. But I had a lot of fun playing through, Terraria. And that's also survival crafting. I was like, oh, but then it's like, you know, then I, like, you know, like, survival crafting elements I can only stand for so long. I did eventually get sick of it. But I think it was more like I didn't know what I was doing at that point. That's when I started to get a little bit lost. But I did say once Minecraft's over, I'm going to pick up Terraria again, so we're going to do that. Typing figures are ready for once Terraria starts. Alright, so what's the poop poop fart lore of John poop poop fart balls? And then 1 billion paragraphs already ready and typed at the go. Rubs my big belly. Alright, I'm gonna let these grow a little bit taller. They're technically ready to harvest again, but I'm gonna go make... I could probably expand the carrot farm a little bit, actually. Or is it... It might actually just be fine. Only no Calamity mod lore. Really? I thought you would be locked on, like, base Terraria lore. Well, the Calamity mod lore. So, there was a developer, and they were Jeffrey Epstein. The end. And that was the Calamity mod lore. And then there was a second developer, and they were also Jeffrey Epstein. Gotta get the farmer with the carrot trade. I have a different idea for the... Like, I can get the farmer with the carrot trade. I could also get the cartographer, but I'm thinking of throwing carrots at villagers so they reproduce and make more guys. So I'm gonna go make, like, a bunch of beds and then go slap down more beds in front of everyone. I'm just gonna paste a bajillion beds everywhere, and hopefully villagers are like, oh, I think I want more villagers. Oh, it hides its lore. Oh, I got you. I got you. Did I hear a skeleton? Oh wait, no, it's the bird. It's the stupid bird. I love my children. I love my children. I love my children. Also, I love my children equally. I love my children equally. I love my children equally. Alright, let's go get more wool, actually. Though, ideally, I would like to get, like, a nice pickaxe, though. Like, I think the tool thing I will try to get on top of quite quickly here. But the rest of the stuff, ideally, I'm gonna just make money. Honestly, it's honestly just money moves. I should set up a cartographer and then also have one farming villager around. Oh, I should also grab more of the wheat that more of the wheat that I grabbed. Yeah, let's go grab more of the wheat so I can go make more sheeps. But also, it's like sometimes I'm like interested in challenge runs. I played through Power and I was like, I wasn't too interested in like the mechanics. I was like, was there like a challenge run that I could do? I wasn't too interested in looking for one. Though a lot of people do like it. So you know what? All things considered, a lot of people like it. You know what? Gotta give you a slap on the back right there. You know what? Glad you like it. I just could not. I think that's always like the one thing is like, you know, when you don't like something, sometimes it's like, oh, you know, you're telling me you don't like it. But I'm like, you know, if you enjoyed it, that's actually more important than me not liking it. Because you know what? It mattered to you in that moment. And you know what? That's honestly what matters. If you enjoyed it, that's really what matters. Like, me not... There's like a whole thing where it's like people are like online telling you, I didn't enjoy it, so you must have enjoyed it. Or people say, I don't like it. And that's like, so you're telling me that I don't like it. Like, not that much. It's not something I play super often, but it's pretty fun. Oh, I can understand like doing short bursts of it, and you can still have fun with it. I was kind of grinding out Pal World. I was not having fun grinding out trying to do that game. That was very, because I was trying to get the gun and then trying to get resources to make bum 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 bum. Hey pal, how are you doing? Oh, fermented eyeball actually is a really nice holy baked potatoes? Wowza. Look at this. Look at this is actually baked potato for an emerald is actually quite nice. These are nice. These are very nice actually. Unfortunately, I did not set up anything potato related. Whoopsie poopsies. I could expand the carrot farm, but I don't feel like it. Let's go find... Oh, wait. I need to go... I said I was going to go get the wheat. Oh, wait. But actually, now that I... Wait. Oh, wait. No, I have to have a wooden one. Alright, where's, do I have a singular fence? Do I have a regular fence? Gotta go make a regular fence, actually. Thanks for walking around my setup, Pally. You're definitely bringing the energy here. Alright, and then... Aha! Now we're in business. There we go. And now I can cover this hole. You know what? Perfect. Now this is a work of art here. Yeah, they don't restock. He only wants a little baked potato. That's true, but it still is money dollars. That's the thing. Money dollars is money dollars. Yeah. I think, like, what is it? Like, playing games in, like, certain time frames also, like, really, like, what is it? Can determine your enjoyment of it. Like, I liked playing Dave the Diver. That was one game I liked enjoying, but I found the repetitiveness of it. Because I was trying to, I was enjoying it a lot at the start, and then it's like, okay. I started seeing where, like, all the routes were, and it's like I kept running the same route in Dave the Diver for, like, getting fish, and I was like, all right, you're losing me now. And it's like, I just, like, and it did not really change. And I also was looking for, like, blue tuna for, like, 20 weeks. Thoughts on the Dave the Diver Fortnite skin? It was really funny when I saw it. It was quite funny to me. Alright, let's... Are you still naked, Pally? Put on some clothes. Alright, now we're gonna have a decent amount of beds. Alright, solid. Honestly, just having a bunch of animals roaming around. I'm not gonna worry too much about animals roaming around. Because they're not really leaving the general facility. They made Peter Griffin buff, but Dave Rotundus preserved. I think the reason why Peter Griffin was buff was because Seth Rogen walked into the office like, what if you make Peter Griffin buff? And then they made Peter Griffin buff. I think it was just entirely the joke. Seth Rogen was like, this is so funny if Peter Griffin's buff in Fortnite. Hey, Peter, welcome to Nightfort. And now we have even more beds now. I need to make sure I don't interrupt the pathing of any of the villagers. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to keep, like, making space for, like, villagers to just be around. Oh, God, that was a villager. I thought that was a creeper. I started panicking. Oh. No, I think I have PTSD from creeper sounds, I'm going to be honest. Maybe that actually just is the case here. I think without a shadow of a doubt, that just simply is the case. Alright, and then we're gonna make another bed. Do y'all want to breed? Yeah, I need to get rid of that other guy. You don't need this. Let's get rid of this garbage. Never died to a creeper in hardcore. To be fair, it's very easy to stop paying attention. But, like, the one where you saw me die in the pirate ship, I'm like, my God, did the world just say to me, I don't want you to succeed in Minecraft? And indubitably, the world was right. Or getting shot by a skeleton, yeah. Also getting, like, back into, like, hardcore, you're always like, oh, you know, what's probably, like, the best route to go? And you're like, oh, I see what I need to do. Alright, and then gonna have a bunch of these. Yeah, another bed set up here. Yeah, that was bullshit, but you know, that's just the hardcore experience right there. And I've had some unfortunate encounters too. Like, when I start to get distracted, I make really stupid mistakes. Like, I've died to like creepers in actually really stupid ways. Like, this one was just like actually legitimate, which does not happen a lot of the time. But actually, no, the nether is when I die the most stupid ways. Like getting knocked into lava by a zombie pigman. Like, that was really dumb. That was really dumb. I was trying to do an XP farm, and I got really bored, so I started running around and punching zombie pigmen. And because I got bored, I basically threw the game. Because I was like, oh, you know, maybe I should be patient. Then I wasn't patient. And then I died. Then I looked at the camera like, man. Who could do this to me? We have a baby already. A new slave to the workforce. Beautiful. At least you didn't die to a baby zombie. Zombie pigman? I got knocked into lava. So that's the thing. Like, the last hardcore stream that I lost, I was running around, and I got knocked into lava by a zombie pigman. And I believe it was it might have been a baby zombie pigman, but I got knocked into lava, and I was really pissed. Yeah, so I started punching a bunch of them because I had a setup where I could entrap all of them, but I messed up in getting back to my safe zone. Yeah, so I looked really dumb and stupid. Oh, you're referencing Filza. To be fair, that was still, like, what is it? Like, I'm gonna be honest, that was one of the most surprising, like, pure shock. Like, that was unbelievably surprising. Like, you put in, like, all of this effort for a bunch of stuff, and then Buddy literally flies out of nowhere. And it was, what is it? It was like a zombie skeleton jockey, too. Yeah, it was his baby zombie jockey. Which all... I actually don't want to fight those guys because immediately if I walk into a village, the raid's going to start, so I'm not going to do that. Yeah, but no, like, that's, like, to be fair, that's extremely just surprising out of nowhere. Baby zombie wearing gold armor. Yeah. Like, I'm gonna be honest, they actually changed that mechanic. Oh, I got you. But all things considered, no, that's that's extremely surprising. Oh, they drop a potion now instead of making the raid happen immediately? Oh, that's very nice and convenient. Oh, that makes raid farms actually a lot more efficient, actually. Birch. I want to move a birch, like, sapling a little bit closer. Oh, there's a birch sap. I want to move the birch closer to where I have my, Alright, that's good enough. Alright, cool. Alright, well, let's actually see. Oh, you have an enchanted one. Oh, yeah. Okay, you don't have a crazy bow, actually. Oh. Did Buddy have piercing? Alright, yep, no, there's the potion. Cool. Less efficient because they aren't automatic anymore. Oh, I see. Or you probably could say more convenient because you don't have to worry about accidentally setting it off. But I imagine if you're focusing on the farm, yeah, you know, that would be a little bit more annoying. Among Us, the Among Us potion. What if I just, I'm not going to drink it. Because it's, that's a Bad Omen 4, which, every villager here is going to die if I drink that. I don't think I have the gear capable of dealing with basically tier 4. Okay, what was I needing to set up again? Okay, I needed to go back to bamboo farming again. Third, it's almost 10. And I feel like I haven't gotten anything done, but like this is just the process. It's a slow, arduous process. Alright, now we get the next sword out now. Nice. No, but I think the goal might be at the moment to just beat the Ender Dragon. I don't think I'm going to have probably a very long world, actually, all things considered. You know, I'm probably going to keep it a little bit efficient, and then probably come back to this world at one point to start doing a couple more things when I feel like it. I think that might be I think that might be, like, the overall plan with John Minecraft Hardcore. I've also been burning food extremely, extremely fast. I've just been running back and forth like a crazy person like this whole time. And my inventory is full again. Alrighty. What, China? Oh, it's China Uncensored. I used to watch them on YouTube for a time. Yeah, no. China has defeated the Wither, and now they have the Nether Star to build a beacon. Completely out of nowhere, too. I was wondering what the fuck they were on about when I was watching that. Because usually they're not, like, they do, like, sarcastic bits, but I was like, that one was just out of left field. Alright, now I have, I think, now too many bamboo at the moment, so let's just have a chest to stick some sticks in for the moment. But my hope is my investment will pay off soon. The investment's gonna pay off soon. Well, I mean, that's kind of the thing for hardcore. If you want resources without working for them, you know, you kind of gotta do... You gotta go this route. You gotta go the money route. And I should look at setting up cartographers, too, so I can go through, like, that. Oh, there's evil guys. Yeah, like, I need more money sources, because technically, I'm using the carrots right now for, the village breeding things. Oh, there's a lot of guys, actually. Hey, pal. Okay, I thought there was a creeper there for a second. I was like, my cat should scare away creepers in any kind of, like, radius. Supposedly. Supposedly they should. Put all of this junk here for the moment, and then grab 1 billion sticks. And now it's trading time. Alright, now we're gonna be making money. We have a giant inventory full of sticks. We're about to upgrade, like, the expert guy, or somewhat close enough to upgrading the expert guy. Then we'll be in business here. And then supposedly, I have a lot more villagers that are gonna be set up in a second here. I need to keep filling every house with, like, a bajillion beds. Okay, everyone's ran away from their post right now, so everyone's a piece of shit, actually. Oh, we just got it. Oh, the baby just became a novice Fletcher, actually. Darn. Unideal. Actually, that's actually quite unideal. There's the expert. All right, let's... Honestly, yeah, no. I wonder if I can get a really good bow trade from Buddy eventually. Alright, buddy's out, but maybe... I'm gonna risk it. Let's see. Do we get something good out of buddy? Master. What do we get? Waste of my time. Actual waste of my time, actually. I hate you so much. I hate you so unbelievably much. I should have known. I should have known from the very moment I looked at Buddy he was going to be garbage. Regardless, the thing is, I'm not, like, I want to play it a little bit safe, because I could do, like, the bed speedrun, but I'm not that confident. I'm not that confident in myself. I'm gonna be very honest with you. I'm not a John Minecraft speedrunning guru kind of guy. Alright, we're at 32 levels at the very least. The fact it's Unbreaking 2 to complement the Unbreaking 1 bow. Yeah. He's so funny. Buddy's so funny. He loves laughing at me. They're laughing at me. They all made fun of me. Hey, Goob, how are you doing? Everyone hated me. I still need to, like, I still could craft a bunch of these, but honestly, I just probably need more guys who are just, like, not that. Or maybe I look to, like, start the armorsmith, toolsmith. There's just... I could do the bed strat. It's possible. Or, you know what I could do? I could kind of risk it with, like, the amount of gear I have at the moment. Because, like, if I can get just, like, a decent bow, I don't really need to worry about my sword. Alright, let's, you know what, honestly? It's like a bajillion cows, like, everywhere because of me, so let's get a little bit more leather. Blow their cows. Or you know what I could do? I have a horse. I could just go run around and get cows real fast here. Like, honestly, all things considered, if I have a bow, I have food, I have full, like, repaired armor. Like, it shouldn't be that big of a deal, actually, all things considered. I already know where the base is. I already know where the dungeon is. Alright, I'm kind of bored now, so I kind of want to go do something else, so I think I might gamble a little bit here. Jesse Levine might look at a little bit of gambling here. I could also look to get slow-falling potions as well. Using beds with the real case, using the beds that villagers made. I steal all of their beds to go use them to blow up a dragon. Which, honestly, that actually sounds much more terrifying if you think about it. That actually, it makes it so much worse. Like, that's a different level of disgusting to try and pull that off, actually. Remember, cows, none of you matter. None of you matter. And now, on to the next cow. Where did our beds go? To the evil man forcing them upon the Ender Dragon. I like the villager beds that they bred on. I'm gonna make them go boom on the Ender Dragon. And then you look at the camera, it's like, oh, good God. The villagers look on in terror as they check the channel. A second bed has hit the end crystal. hit the end crystal. They hit the end crystal. Check any channel. They hit the end crystal. That's what the Minecraft movie should have been about. Yeah, that's an extremely G-rated movie right there. To be fair, I liked the Minecraft movie when it wasn't doing stuff plot related. I thought it was really funny otherwise. There's a bunch of villager guys here. I just need cows. Like, what is it? Like, the villain backstory. She couldn't dance, so she became evil. And I'm like, my god, that's genius. But when they were like, what is it? There was like, what is it? The guy Jason Momoa played. I was like, I was not too interested in whatever was going on with his character. I was like, I thought they had to, honestly, I thought they had too many side characters. But overall, I had fun with it. Like, the first thing is literally like, oh, I'm so smart, builds a rocket that blows up some giant sign, and like, That's just also my humor is just utter stupidity. I'm a big fan of utter stupidity. Between 4 lifelong friends who do compete to embarrass each other. Except now it's 3 lifelong friends because Joe decided to do his own thing and then may or may not is like cheated on his wife several times. I know the original reason why Joe left was to fix things with his wife, but I don't know if that's actually the case. That's just like rumor mill that I saw. But I'm wondering, actually, I don't know if there's any legitimacy to any of that. That's why it's like, you know, bring stuff up. Is that legitimate or not? It's like, the thing is, like, you see it on Instagram and you're like, so is that real AI or is this some kind of mumbo jumbo that somebody cobbled together to make it seem real? It's so difficult to actually tell things are real. Because I always found Joe to be the funniest in Impractical Jokers. Nice. Good, pal. You didn't jump to your death right there. That's what we love to see in the business. That's why Gorse Minecraft is the best. Honestly, I might just try to, like, plan, like, the strong in breakhold. Stronghold break-in at this point, because you know what? I want to distract myself from, like, the overall, like, assignment at the moment, which is going to build up a giant array of army stuff, and then yeah. So my main worry, getting knocked in the air by the... Wait, I could just bring a bajillion buckets. So I covered the arena in like a bajillion things of water, so that's fine and dandy. I gotta make sure I bring blocks. I need a checklist. You know, it might not be a bad idea to have a gapple. Or it's just a golden apple. You can't make gapples anymore. I don't really have any more ender pearls at the moment. Motherfucker user 666 YouTube creepypasta thing and then blind playthrough Minecraft. He did blind build a wither into his house. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh yeah, I'll be in the end. That's true. But I find water to be a very just low budget way of doing it. Oh look, it is baby horse. Because what I can do is I can make an infinite water source. Plus, the big thing is, if I have a bad spawn on, like, what is it, like, with the end, like, I can always have, like, I don't have to worry about blocks and who's-y what's-it. I can just easily get back to certain things. Yeah, because that's, like, the scariest part of the End Dragon is where you spawn. Because the spawn can just absolutely put you in a bad spot. Cool idea, infinite water horse. I think I'm going to put the wither in my house now. I think I'm going to put the wither into my house now. That reminds me, I built a wither, like, outside one time, and all I watched as, like, the wither just went on a rampage destroying everything. And I'm like, oh, maybe I had, like, the Minecraft guidebooks, and I'm like, maybe I should have done what the Minecraft guidebook said and built them underground so it's easier to beat them up. And I was like, nah, this is a lot more like the... Was it building it underground is smart, but building it above ground is, like, it makes the wither so much cooler. Like, I'm so evil. I'm the wither. Yeah, I'm the wizard, yeah, I'm so evil, yeah. A bajillion books. A bajillion... pieces of wood. Like, he only knew what to do from the wither painting, so he spent a long time just testing brown blocks, and he finally gets it right just for that to happen. Blind playthroughs are so funny. I'm gonna be so honest. That's like the beauty of, like, blind playthroughs, is, like, you have discoverability moments like that. Like, only if you didn't know what you were doing could you really achieve something like that, and that's beautiful. And isn't that what John Minecraft wanted? Was for everything to be a work of beauty and craziness rather than something that's efficiently designed. The block is imperfect, yes. Well, actually, no, the blocks are perfectly square. But that doesn't mean every block always has to fit. It finds its place eventually. Alright, that's a decent chunk of wood, actually. Well, no, I actually need more wood. Alright, solid. I just had to find out how to make a portal. Yeah, no, I understand that. Sometimes you get to a point where it's like you don't, like, know what else to discover. And I think that's usually the little bit of the struggle right there. Yeah. Or it's like you had to memorize, like, a bajillion... Actually, that was extremely annoying, memorizing a bajillion crafting recipes. Now that I'm saying it out loud, man, I didn't like that. I didn't like memorizing stuff. But as a kid, what is it? I loved memorizing stuff because I'm like, it's Minecraft, yay. Me now, why the fuck am I memorizing stuff? Wait, actually, how many do I need? 1, 2, 3. I forgot how many bookshelves I need for, like, 30. We're at... A wandering trader's still around. Go get a job, wandering trader. I believe it's actually 15 bookshelves, right? Methinks that's the case. Methinks that is quite the accurate statement. Doesn't matter if I use different types of wood. Bada bing, baby. That's what we love to see in the business. Or do I still need more? Oh, wait, we're at 30. There we go. Core memory of my brother trying to build a wither without knowing what shape the soul sand has to be in. Just making abominations. That was a classic. Just making garbage, being like, why isn't it working? Want to know something really funny? I would go into creative mode to try and fight the Ender Dragon, and I would always mess up the end portal. I'm like, why is it not working? I built it right. Why is it not working? And that happened all the time. Play a lot of Sky Factory as a kid, so I had more often than not, so I didn't have to memorize anything. Oh, I got you. I always wondered how you would play Sky Factory as a kid. I did not, like, really get into modding for a very long time. I was like, I want to play on Sky Factory. I want all of these cool mods. I want all of the... Yeah, I was like, I want all of the... all of this, that, and then I was like, oh, I want Tinkerer's Construct. I want all of this. I want all of that. And I was very envious of Sunday video games. Or actually, well, all the Minecraft YouTubers that had mods. It's like, that should be me. Oh yeah, the directional and portal for... Yeah, no, that's dumb and stupid. I should just be able to get it automatically. But, you know, the game said, hee. That's what they said to me in the background. Okay, what was I setting up? Oh, yes. Now that we have... I feel like this is going to be a crap... Please don't be a crappy pickaxe. No, not you, Pally. Please don't be a crappy pickaxe. All right. That's a solid start, actually. Efficiency 4 on breaking 3. You know what? I'll take that. Okay, yeah, no, this could have honestly been so much worse. All things considered, it actually could have been so much worse. But, you know, ideally, I will get a fortune pickaxe here, but I don't think that's gonna happen for a long time. It'd make things a little bit more convenient. But, maybe if I set up a librarian, I could get that going. Forget, what's the librarian recipe? Library recipe Minecraft. What is it? What is the recipe for it? Oh, it's wood slabs. Oh, I haven't crafted any wood slabs. That's why I'm not too locked on that. Oh, I see. Yeah, I didn't really get into modding till a lot later. I took a lot of time. Lectern recipe is under redstone. Technoblade hated this. Yo, I don't think I crafted slabs, so it wouldn't even be under, oh, no, it is here. It was here the whole time. This game's dumb and stupid, by the way. I just want to let you know that, actually. Also, I was doing it on Mac, which makes everything harder. Yeah, no, Mac is just, my family was always more into Windows. They weren't really into Apple computers. So it made Minecraft very nice. Why is it under redstone? Well, the reason why it's under redstone, so let's look at why Lectern's under redstone right here. So let's go under redstone. So look at that. You see that little red on the bottom there? That's red, which is a part of the word redstone. So that's why it's under redstone. Easy explanation. Come on. Everyone knows that. All right, I need a little bit more leather to actually get what I want here. Oh, is it cows? Bye, cows. Oh, perfect. Good news is I have a bajillion steak, which is nice. Alright, well, I could take this off of your house. You don't need it. Yeah, you don't need any of that wood. Thank you. To be fair, Minecraft mods are extremely, like, appealing on the eyeballs. I'll say that. They're like, Oh, there's another. Oh, there's a bunch of babies now. Oh, we're in the business, oh, we're in the bada bing, bada boom, bada business right here. Oh, we're in the business. Oh, we're very in the business. The babies look so dumb and stupid, too. You're so dumb looking, baby. You're such a dumb looking baby. You met someone in university who didn't know how to unzip a file. To be fair, there's a lot of people in uni who don't know how to do a lot of things. Like, what is it? I thought, like, that not knowing how to boil water was not like that. I was like, haha, that's so... Oh, God, they actually don't know how to boil water. But, like, that's kind of the thing, is there's, like, a lot of people with a lot of different experiences. And then you're like, oh, my God, the people who really have no experience, you're like, oh, my gosh, how are you alive? All right, lectern, cool. So let's go find someone whose job we can replace. The good news is we have a bajillion babies now. Do you have carrots? No, you don't have carrots. Let's change your thing. Let's make you re-employed. Carrot and Buddy has carrots now. Bada bing, bada boom, bada business. Oh, what a lovely thing you got there. And it's gone. Get a new job, pal. And you like... Oh, yes. You do like getting emeralds. Nice. Good, 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 good. Solid, and I'll take that brewing stand over to where my junk is. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Yeah. That's the thing. If you have people who would, like, what is it, parents who would always cook for you, but you never cook yourself. Or there was another thing where it's like, what is it, you order it out all the time. You just literally don't know. And it's like, oh, you know, that should be an important skill. I liked cooking, so I learned how to cook food on my own. It's kind of weird to name that after skin problems. Sometimes I think about that, you know? Make a fair point right there, isn't it? It is quite weird. Why would they name it after skin problems? That's so weird. Alright, let's see. How much sugarcane do we actually have in general? Remember one of my friend's roommates tried recycling an entire cheese. The pizza was in it? Please don't tell me the pizza was. Don't tell me the pizza was in it. Don't tell me it was in it. Don't tell me the pizza was in it. Those completely destroyed his nonstick pot by violently scraping the. Oh, you're making mac and cheese with the fork in the. Oh, in the pot. Oh no! No! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh! Oh! What's a what's an Italian swear word, actually? Let me go look that up real fast. Italian swear word. Common Italian. Oh, merda. Oh, yeah. Oh, merda. Oh. Oh, what does merda mean? Oh, it's shit. Yeah, no. I'm doing the Italian hand thing right now. Merda. Oh. People are impressively oblivious. That's kind of the thing, is if you don't know something, you know, you don't know something. Like, that's just actually just what it is, you know? Like, it's honestly, like, you know, like, some people, like, are interested in discovering things. Some people are not as interested in discovering things, and it's quite interesting. How bad they scraped, like, entirely sections were peeled off. It's like scrapes as like kind of makes sense, you know, if you're using a metal like utensil, you know, you're gonna scrape it if you're stirring stuff. But like peeled? Peeled? I that's how much force they put into make craft and cheese. That's the nuclear power to make an atom bomb was what they were doing to make that Kraft mac and cheese right there. Oppenheimer is envious because they figured out how to pack what is it, a nuclear load into a warhead before they did. This is what history doesn't want to tell you. The roommates who didn't know how to do anything and then ruined pots, they knew how to make nuclear bombs before Oppenheimer. It's not a lot of paper. But maybe I can get, like, a nice book or something. Because I'm, like, if I could get, like, a, like, fortune thing, then I can go and get, like, diamonds, something garbage. Like, it's still gonna take, like, a decent while to get to, like, stuff that I need. But I think at the moment what I should be looking for is upgrading people who are useful, like armorers. Because these guys are useful because I can get at least diamond material from them. Like, sure, it takes a second, but you know what? That's something I need to work on just a wee bit here. And then also, I still have another enchanted sword right here. Like, that's like, what is it? I heard, like, a story from someone else. There was a guy in college who would eat rotten food, by the way. Would just cook with rotten food. Disgusting. That was the story one of my friends told me. And I was like, for real? And he was like, yes. Yes, for real. And I'm like, I cannot comprehend how anyone can do that without, like, being somewhat self-confident. Buddy was not afraid of Scarlet Rot in Elden Ring at all. And you know what? You got to give credit where credit's due. Buddy said Melania, hey, Bally, and then dapped up the homie as his arm right off. It was like, hey, I still got another arm right there. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. Okay, that wandering villager is still here. Buddy has not left whatsoever. Yeah, I think I'm going to do one more thing, and then I'm going to at least break into the stronghold here. I'm going to be so honest. Like, this whole process, it's boring as fuck. I'm going to be so very honest. This whole process has been boring as hell. And I'm like, you know what? I think it's time to just go, at least start getting everything prepared. I need to go find the room. You know, I might as well just have everything just ready to go at the very least. Get ready to go in business, jump into action, be like, bada bing, bada boom, sing kumbaya and some bullshit, and then da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm surprised I didn't whack that sheep at all, actually. Feel bad for them. Arguably the worst of it is that his roommate got all pissy when he told him you can't recycle an entire... He got mad when he was told, got pissy about it when he was told you can't recycle an entire pizza. Or you can't put plastic into... I gotta do a cross across my heart right here because there are demons afoot at the moment. There are demons afoot in this household, and I must protect myself. There are demons here. I must protect myself. About YOLO. You know, sometimes... I don't know. That's... I can't put the plastic into compost. What? Plastic doesn't decompose. It's made out of oil! Plastic is made out of fucking oil. It doesn't decompose. That's how I learned to hate people from California. My God. Okay, to be fair, I think that's more of an outlier example that Buddy's so oblivious that they can't actually produce like any food themselves. Like, you know what I'm saying? Oh, there's a Enderman right there. I could beat up Putty right there. Let's not run into any hostile mobs here. Oh, there's a lot of evil guys that started spawning, but I have a cat near all my stuff, so I'm fine. Oh yeah, the cost of living in California is actually quite awful, actually. It is... Would not want to do that, actually. I would not want to do that. Alright, we're gonna do one last round of like all of the trading and whatnot, and then we're gonna get to business here. We got works to do. We got works to do here. Yeah, and then I'm just gonna break in. You know what? I'm like, honestly, yeah, we're just gonna break into where the dungeon's at. I do actually need to set up a bunch of sticks for a ladder, because what I'm gonna plan to do to break into the dungeon is do a little, like, because it's underwater, I need like a way to get out without having to worry about like, oh yeah, I have to swim up or something, and I don't have to set up like an elevator. So that's gonna be the plan there. Now there's 1 billion sticks. Bada bing, bada boom. He had 2 roommates. Both of them were equally oblivious. Huh. Interesting. Quite interesting. Huh. Wait, what one works? Okay, it's almost 11. The goal is to at least try fighting the Ender Dragon next time. Which actually, of the Minecraft hardcore streams that I've done, we have not actually attempted the Ender Dragon, so that is something that has not actually happened. I can at least get bows. I can at least get arrows from these guys, which is very convenient. Alright, you're out. Alright, cool. Alright, who's the next guy? I mean, we just made almost 50 emeralds off of just like... Oh, wowzers. I mean, we just made 50 emeralds off of all this. Like, I'm in the money. Oh, I'm in the money right now. I am without a shadow of doubt in the money. I was trying to see how bad I could butcher Jesse Levine. Best buy of 3s. Oh, not sure if this one works. No. It's like Best Buy of 3s is like, that's kind of the, like... I think if you can get, like, the rhyme down, I think you're in, like, business. Like, Vessi Jeans is pretty good. Vessi Jeans, I really like. That's the question. How do you make it? Best Buy of 3s doesn't really rhyme that well. If you can make it rhyme, I think you're going to be in business. Alright, well, there's more of the armor. I need to buy, actually, more of the swords from this guy for more junk. But, like, this is a very, very expensive project. Like, it's going to take so long to actually get, like, past, like, this guy's things. Like, this is very useful for, like, farming all of this, but my god, is this going to take forever. This is going to take fucking forever. I'm going to enchant a bow, actually. I think that's one other thing I'm going to do. I think that'd be fun. Alright, buddy's slowly moving. Alright, I got all the XP from him. Alright, we'll get there eventually. That's the thing. Keep in mind, Eminem always knows how to rhyme. So think, what would Eminem do? If Eminem can rhyme it, then you can Jesse Levine it. That's a Jesse Levine classic. You know, me and Eminem go way back. How much durability is on this? Oh, yeah, that's a lot of durability. Oh, hey, pal. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna keep these together. I need another I need to sort more box stuff, actually. Alright, let's set stuff up so I can go and adventure. I'm out of coal and torches. I need to build ladders for my tunnel. So actually, speaking of sticks here. And then I need a bed. Carry this with me. And then I need a new shield. Wow, let's go at least find the portal. I want to go find the portal. I want to make sure I know where everything is. Let's have blocks. Yeah, I agree. And then I can go and enchant a bow, actually. I think it'd be... If I can get infinity, that would be super sigma. But you know what? The game is just dumb and stupid and hates me. I put the lapis... Yeah, I put the lapis back. That's all I was like, if I could get Fortune, Flame, Power 4 Flame, Unbreaking would have been very, very good. But, I mean, Power 4 on a bow and Flame, I mean, I don't think the Ender Dragon's going to be having a good day. I'm going to be honest. I think Buddy's going to get popped like an egg. Alright, so I should have enough of these. I need wood. There she goes. Bada bing. I need to make a regular helmet, actually. That's zombie piglin. Yeah, we'll wear this. So at least we have full set of armor, even though it's kind of poopy. It's there, it's there. That's what matters, is that it's there and it exists. Angry as fuck bow. It's a great bow. Like, this is a very solid bow. Unbreaking would have made it, like, even better. But if the goal is just beat up Ender Dragon, this is a perfect let's go beat up Ender Dragon bow. Also, did I go to bed? What's the time of day? Is it about to... It's actually about to be sunset. Yeah, also, I'm thinking of trying to get the multi-stream operational by Monday. That's one of the goals. Oh, wait, no, I just said it was about to be... Wait, actually, if I have my bed with me, it's fine. Alright, everyone, I'm not going to die, I promise. I'm simply... If you ever make the wrong noise again, I'm going to stuff you into a big bowl of pudding, and... You know what, I'm just going to send you down the river, actually. Yeah, then I can start accumulating bloinks on Twitch. Yeah, but also it's like, you know, there's a lot more things you can do viewer-wise on Twitch, which I find really, really nice. Like, I like YouTube streaming, all things considered, but, like, the amount of things that you can do on the Twitch side, it's just, man. Also the fact that you can't clip on YouTube anymore. I probably wouldn't have considered this, but I'm like, funny thing, I went to my Twitch and I started going through clips that people made, and I'm like, man, I kind of want, like, people to be able to make their own clips again. Also, there's a mushroom biome over there, too, which is really funny. Oh, this the texture that makes the Sun Technoblade's face. Oh, that'd be really funny. Oh, yeah, predictions, and you can gamble. You can make bloink gambling. Like, the thing is, I have to, like, do a lot more effort to set up, like, gambling with, like, StreamerBot on YouTube, because it's not intuitive to YouTube. Wait a second, that's a ruin. You see that? That's a ruined portal right there. Holy. Yeah, look at that. There's a portal right there. I'm gonna see if there's anything interesting in the portal. We can just go to bed early. It's just built in on Twitch. That's the convenience, is that you have to don't have to build it in on Twitch, but YouTube you have to. Is that what I think it is? Holy, is that a Guardian? Wait a second. It is. Wait a second. Holy crap. The Guardian is just right here. It's right by the stronghold. Look at that. It's right there. Look at it. It's literally right there. Holy convenience. Oh my, it's right there. Holy shit. That is one of the most dangerous things you can do. And I slap my big belly. I slap my big belly of some of the most dangerous things I can do. Go, my Elder Guardian. I walk up and I immediately get sniped by Sonic Blast. What do you think I am? Baby, I know my limits. I'm gonna go fight the Ender Dragon bare naked and win, obviously. One step closer to building a conduit for no reason. But it's not about getting conduits. It's about getting sponges. Sponges are the more important thing, in my honest opinion. Sponges are so nice. I can build underwater bases so much easier with sponges. But that's honestly, that's so random that it's like, I never notice the the underwater, like, thingy. Actually, did I ever finish building? Oh, yeah, no, I need to... I should have brought more nether blocks, because that actually might have made this a little bit more... Okay, I gotta go get blocks real fast, because I don't have enough blocks for this project. Where I show off my ocean monument build. Only build he actually finished. Oh, nice. Yeah, you gotta double check if you still have it, because that'd be cool. Oh, and then there is a treasure chest right... The game is mocking me right here, I just want to let you know. If there's a creeper that's just sitting in a room, I'm going to scream, by the way. No, there's no creeper sitting in a room anywhere right here, actually. The game is mocking me right now, I just want to let you know. It's so crazy, the fact that a creeper just randomly spawned in one of you. I'm honestly, like, so nervous going through here. My trauma. Jesse Levine is quite traumatized from last time. Jesse Levine is extremely traumatized, actually. You know what? Creeper? No, aw, man. Oh, this is still convenient at the very least. One emerald wealthier is still better than 0 emeralds wealthier. There's another buried treasure right here. Maybe we can get some nice garbage from nothing. Oh, you got it on a thumb drive? All right, you just gotta find the and there's the conundrum right there. Now, where is the thumb drive? Where is the thumb drive? I had like a bunch of school projects on like on a thumb drive as well, and I was like, I could not find it anywhere. It was a bunch of actually like graphic design projects, and I'm like, oh shit, I need that. I need that. Where? I found it eventually, but it took forever. The buried treasure at the ocean monument. Ocean monument? Buried treasure? Demon King? I need the conduit. I gotta get the conduit before I get to the Ender Dragon, actually. I start foaming out the mouth. I need to run faster in the ocean. I can't live without it. I need it. I need the ocean conduit. Now, wait, actually, I don't have to. It's sand. It all just falls down. Yeah, so I can just do this, actually. Nice. Alright. Alright, now I have a convenient spot to almost get to the stronghold here. Probably another... I would probably start on 1.14 so I can get God Armor. Was that before... Like, that was before they nerfed, the villagers, right? Because the villagers, had very strong... Let's get the boat a wee bit closer, actually. Because the villagers had extremely strong trades. Like, there was, like, the library trade that was absolutely broken. The books... You could get more books to a book villager and just have an infinite cycle of trading. You know, the only valid a valid use of a conduit I've seen was a cursed minion build that could uses conduits to make a heartbeat noise. Like, okay, that's pretty funny. Let's say, wait, I want those in still like the main inventory here. Yeah, so now the goal right here is that I can dig straight down, knowing that I have... Is this the end of digging straight down? Yes, this is the end of digging straight down. So now what I can do is, since the stronghold is just underwater, I can just build a giant tunnel down and then just dig down in a funny pattern. So we're in business. All right, now hopefully this isn't inconvenient here. Hopefully this isn't a pain in my ass. All right, let's be a little careful here. Okay, yeah, I think we're good to start building. I really hope I don't get struck by lightning or... Okay, let's be actually even more careful than I already was, actually. Okay. Now let's just dig down like a... kind of a mongoloid here. Alright. Now the stronghold is supposedly down here somewhere. Now we'll have to run to it at some point. I don't know what, like, strongholds actually look like now in, like, the mountain update. Are you shitting me? Where is the stronghold? Where's the stronghold, Pally? Oh my good lord. Well, ain't this just a kick in the head, ain't it? Oh, I wonder where the stronghold is. Oh, where's the stronghold, Pally? I gotta swim through this entire... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The stronghold's here somewhere. It's fine. I hate this place. I hate this place so much. Actually, let's not drown to death, actually. Ow. Ow. Okay, it said the stronghold... Maybe I just gotta dig down deeper, actually. You know what? Maybe that was my problem. I gotta dig down deeper, this way, actually. Now let's dig down. Now let's dig down. It's here. The stronghold's down here. The stronghold's down here, I promise. This is where my eyes of Ender led me. Come on. Don't do this to me, Minecraft. Do strongholds still... There we are! I see it! We have stronghold! Oh! Stronghold! 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 Yes! Yes! Yeah! I thought the game was leading me astray here, but they didn't lie to me this time. Thank you, Minecraft, for not lying to me this time. Honestly, I'm gonna steal these doors, by the way, actually, because I want to... Actually, I don't even know why I'm gonna steal these. Tell me we're right at the eyeball room. No, we're not right at the eyeball room. Minecraft Trials. Sure, Pally. Minecraft Trials. Oh god, it fused to a trial. You have a trial chamber inside of your stronghold? Apparently I do. Oh, well, would you look at that? There's the... And also there's the portal. Why are more of you guys spawning? Die. There we go. Oh, yeah, I need... Oh, I have to go get more Eyes of Ender, actually. I only have 10 because the rest of them... I need to go get more Eyes of Ender here. I have to go get more Eyes of Ender. I only have 10 because 2 of them broke. Fantastic. Don't do that, you will probably die. Why are more of you guys spawning to the mob that famously turns blocks into itself? You know, maybe sometimes I ask rhetorical questions when I'm like, you know, silverfish are dumb and stupid. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna say it right here. Oh, would you look at that eye armor trim? Hell yeah. And all the loot here is kind of garbo. All things considered, like Ender Dragon loot, like the Stronghold loot, kind of garbo. Oh, I was just there. It's like Garbo Jr. from like Risk of Rain. Can I actually find something not garbo? Most likely not, actually. Like, what even... Like, that's... Now that we're here, what even is a trial, actually? Like, there's, like, some useful stuff that should be in, like, a stronghold, right? Not, like, a boatload of, like, useful stuff, but, like, some junk that's useful. Supposedly some stuff that is useful. Oh, what's this? Oh, tough bricks. Oh, cool. This place seems to be a little bit Garbo Jr. here, I'm going to be honest with you. This stronghold might just be Garbo Jr. The fact that there's a trial infused with the... I don't know what trials are. It's basically just the portal. I demand the stronghold give a gapple. It'd be nice if I could get a very nice, juicy, delicious thing. I honestly could fight the Ender Dragon, all things considered. I ideally would like a smidgen more water. Oh, redstone and a piece of bread. I mean, I'll take the apples, and then a little bit of redstone is useful. This place is this place is actually just piles of garbage. Like that mace everyone is talking about. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's the one thing is I'm not too locked on all the stuff with the trials. But I mean, this is cool. I mean, we're at least at the stronghold. So, I mean, that's pretty cool. Oh, I literally was just down here. Yeah, the fact that the trials, I mean, like, that's something I could do afterwards. Or at least, like, when I get some, like, more interesting stuff. Wooden axe. Oh, holy eye. Oh, I don't have to search for an Eye of Ender now. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's quite beautiful. A lot of garbage, though. Very interesting space, though, I will say. Very different than the traditional Minecraft setups. You know what? You know what? Maybe I don't want to be here anymore. You know what? Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. No, it's just... I hate you. Die. We'll come back here later, actually. You know what? Ah, I hate poison. Scary mob encounters. Okay, it looks like the entire place is kind of a trial, then. Oh, trial key. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Oh, I see. I see. Trial key. So I have to actually unlock the trial. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Then the game screws me over. Ah, I understand. I completely understand. Alright, well, let's see if I can at least find anything, like, more useful out of this place, but I severely doubt it. Alright, so this is where I came from. Oh, great. Iron leggings. Fantastic, actually. Exactly what I wanted to see video game. Actually, gotta use the bathroom actually kind of badly. So we're gonna be looking to... Oh, wait, there actually might be a little bit more stuff. I could look to explore... Actually, we're gonna take a quick break and try to finish exploring this in a hot second. Alright, where's my crafting? Alright, there we go. Of course, you can also strip the entire area of its copper like a tweaker. The inner Detroit in me is breaking out at the moment. I'm proceeding to rip the armor right off my chest. There is a fire in my fire, and the fire is for copper, and the copper in somebody's house, and this is a nice house made entirely out of copper. Alright, I have no... Alright, now we have light. Oh, wait, yeah, let's just... Oh, please, Pally, do I have a gift for you? Bye-bye. They can't do anything to me anymore. I am now all-powerful. But he has an enchanted bow. Let's not play with fire. Okay, Buddy actually had quite the strong bow, actually, all things considered. Could I beat Minecraft as a tweaker? Mid-late quality YouTube video. As soon as I see copper, I have to grab it. And then I stop playing Minecraft, and I have to only go to copper. And then I gotta go sell the copper. And then I gotta go get more copper to buy more methamphetamines. Oh, wait, actually, I can just fight everyone from range now. I don't have to do anything anymore. I don't have to put effort into this. I could just shoot people from afar now. I'm so cool. I'm like Chris Pratt. I'm so cool. Garbage. This entire place is garbage. This entire stronghold is a boatload of garbage. This is actually the worst stronghold I've ever seen in my life. Maybe there's like a quick thing of diamonds that I... Nope. This is actually awful. This is actually the worst one I've seen. I should keep my bow handy on me. I mean, that's the stronghold. Yay! I love the stronghold so much. It's so fun. It's such a cool area to explore. I mean, there we go. I mean, I basically have all 11 Eyes of Ender, so I basically, yeah, we're just gonna prep to absolutely go crazy. Don't do it for the loot. Do it to sanitize the earth. Yeah, I gotta remember my way back, actually. Oh, crap. Wait a second. Well, here's the library. That would have been nice to have found earlier, actually. This actually would have saved me so much time, actually. Not really. It wouldn't have saved me too much time, actually. But, you know, it could have. It could have saved me time, actually. You know how valuable library books are. If there's a villager that eventually gets a trade for books, I mean, that's very convenient. I'm gonna mark this. But where did I come from? How did I get here? I know I came out of a wall. Oh, here's where I came from. There we go. Okay, coolio. Mark that right there. Donde está la biblioteca? Oh, there's also an area up here, actually. Oh, and there's nothing up there. Fantastic. Yeah, so next time, we're going to prep to beat up John. The librarian trades for emeralds. Yeah. So until then, when Buddy levels up for, like, books, this area is not going to be too important. But now, here we are. Like, I kicked the shit out of John. We're at the final precipice of the adventure here. All things considered... Wait, where was the path downward? Yeah, the path downward was... It was this way. I actually just found the like, actually found it extremely quickly, actually, all things considered. Get wrecked, silverfish. And then there's a trial room right here. I kind of am very interested in exploring these trial areas. But you know what? For the moment, I'll let it be. Oh, wait, no, I already went this way, actually. Yes, the stronghold's already done. Fantastic. But I'm very interested in this area. Wait, where did I come from? Oh, this way. Well, I found a trial. I found on the way to the stronghold an ocean monument and a trial place. So, I mean, I'm simply just the greatest gamer of all existence here. Mugs with sunglasses, Wario, Bowser. Welcome to Fortnite. You basically got here at the end of the stream. Found an ocean monument. Found a trial room inside of my stronghold. And, yeah, so that's fun. That's a fun thing to discover. So next Thursday, actually probably maybe next Thursday or Friday. I may make the Minecraft hardcore on Thursday because I wanted to get to it a bit sooner than later. Yeah, we're gonna beat the ever living crap out of John. John Ender Dragon's gonna get absolutely bodied here. We got a lot of apples, very old apples, and then we got like armor trims. Actually, I probably forgot to pick up one armor trim. So, I mean, unbelievably productive. And now I gotta go look for this buried treasure somewhere. I'm not going to do that. I don't care about the buried treasure. But you know what? I'm basically ready. I'm like, I don't know, like, how much more, like, I might want to try grinding out the armorer so I can try and, like, just get gear. Because overall weapons, I have a power 4 bow. And I think that's enough to absolutely decimate the Ender Dragon. So really, I think I might just worry about getting, like, upgraded gear. And then just saying, YOLO, I'm gonna go beat up John Ender Dragon here. I think that's the plan. I'm back. Oh, villager grinding. Oh, True King of Ducks. Do you want to see what you missed? So let's go back down to the stronghold area real fast, which I found from the last time here. Let's go to the stronghold area. So let's do a little quick adventure right here. Back down the stairs. I bet True King of Ducks is here the whole time. All part of my master plan. Torvald, the jailer. Yeah, and apparently there's a trial room here. One water elevator would do numbers here. Oh, it'd be extremely convenient if I had a water elevator, but that sounds like effort here. But yeah, there's also apparently a trial room, which I know very little about. So we have this. It's in the stronghold. So that's fun. That's very fun. And that's not the end of the surprises. Wow, goated spawn. Yeah, so we're gonna, honestly, I think if I beat the Ender Dragon, you know, this is more stuff to pick up later. So I think that gives me more stuff to look forward to when I'm probably going to take a break after kicking the ass of the Ender Dragon because I'm so cool. So cool. I'm so cool. And then the other surprise is right around the corner here. Is it nighttime? It's not nighttime. Trial rooms are cyber grind for Minecraft. But do they have... And then a bunch of a guy's face that you can just randomly put on something? I don't think so. I think... Minecraft made budget cyber grind, you know? I don't want to be that guy, but I might be being that guy right now. You can get the prequel trilogy after you defeat the Emperor Dragon. And then we have to fight, what is it? Elder Guardian. We have to, see, what is it? The Wither. Wait, no, the Wither is episode 3. Because, like, what is it? It says a lot of stuff right there. So you're about to... But, I mean, we already saw the mushroom biome, like, a while ago. But guess what's right by the mushroom biome? There's just there it is. There's an ocean monument sitting right smack dab right by there. Literally just right next to there, and by the stronghold, and also now by the trial arena. And then there's also this right here, which is really funny. Uh-oh. And also a golden apple. Hell yeah. Silk touch? Silk touch on a golden shovel is insulting. Ocean monument. I gotta give you 5 bloink points for that one right there. That's beautiful. That's a beautiful work of art right there. Give me that gold block as well. And I just got reset. Thank you, drown guy. Well, I mean, I did get the golden apple, so I mean, that's cool. This is basically more value than what I got out of the stronghold here. You can take what you can get. I should be doing more puns, actually. I've not been, like, the punniest person for a while, actually. You know what? Maybe Jesse Levine needs to do more Jesse La puns here. Ocean monument. Oh, there's a second one. Holy crap, there's a second Mushroom Island. I'm gonna be honest, this is actual insanity. Actual insanity. Thank you, Drown Man. Oh, what causes your guy and you drown? Oh. You know, maybe Jesse Levine needs to just do more puns, you know? I mean, I have a bunch of old apples. I mean, at least I can turn that into stuff, I guess. Because you're a guy and you're drowned. Oh. You know what? Yeah, no, Jesse Levine needs more puns. You know what? Maybe my whimsy has been drowned out because I don't make a bajillion puns. Maybe wait. Is that a... I haven't seen this before. That's something I've not seen before. I imagine it might be a thing of coral, actually. But yeah, so for next Thursday or Friday, it's going to be setting up for the Ender Dragon here, which I was already doing, but like now I'm going to absolutely obliterate each and every one of them now. Like, they're absolutely going to get dumpstered on. Like, you're about to watch, like, the Ender Dragon get blown up from, like, what is it? Like, my 3-point throw from, like, 80 miles away. Oh, yeah, I have, this is what I got from enchanting, by the way. Power 4 bow. Let's just say, John Ender Dragon, they're going to be missing every single one of their teeth here, actually. They're going to be missing every single tooth. I mean, yeah, I'm basically ready. My complete budget setup has prepared me for this moment. Oh, wow. That's dangerous. Oh, that's... Oh. Oh, it's a good thing Buddy's an idiot. Oh, let's just clean out the garbage, actually. Oh, I missed. Oh. You can't hit me from that far away, pal. Good try. This is just practice right here, actually. Get dumpstered on, pal. Get dumpstered on. I'm unbelievably ready for the Ender Dragon, actually. Oh, it's just power 1. But yeah, no, you just watched me dumpster all of those guys. I'm ready. I'm. It's my time. Oh. Maybe having a bed out in the open is actually a little bit of a bad idea, actually. Maybe it is a bad idea. Maybe it really is a bad idea now that I'm looking at it like this. Maybe, nah, I'm not gonna change anything. John Ender Dragon, more like John Deader Dragon. Buddy is gonna be John Deader Dragon. All I gotta do is make some better armor, and I mean, that's the ball game, folks. That's the ball game. I might just get like a piece and just literally just go in. Honestly, I don't think the Ender Dragon's gonna be that problematic. I think I get another water bucket, make an infinite water source, so I don't have to worry about John Ender Dragon throwing me into the land of smithereens. So I have water absolutely everywhere. I get a bunch of blocks for things that I can't get to. And then we're in business. Honestly, I think Buddy won't be able to stop me. What do you think, pal? I'm glad they agree. Yeah, I think this is a good plan. Defeating the Ender Dragon on episode 12 versus the Drowned with a trident, approximately 19% of his brain remaining. Honestly, here's the thing. The likelihood of the Drowned with the trident beating me is more likely than the Ender Dragon, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think the Ender Dragon... Also, I can make potions, too. I completely forgot I can start brewing a couple of potions. Yeah, no, without a shadow of a doubt. like, on my original hardcore world, before I got knocked into a thing of lava, I almost died to a trident drown, by the way. Almost died to it. But you know what? I didn't because I'm simply that good. But you know what? I don't think Buddy can stop me, actually. You know what? Buddy cannot stop me. The Ender Dragon don't got nothing on me. The Ender Dragon don't got no nothing on me. Buddy's gonna get absolutely destroyed. And you know what? This is where we're gonna end stream here. So I will bid the ol' a hunk shnu and a me. And tomorrow we have John Resident Evil. So you know what? We'll have more evil residents. Alright, bye-bye. Bye-bye.